down the punishment against Flores, who admitted putting forcible rape and lewdness on a child.
The actors of pandemic, over the course of years, were attached hospital and surgical to the victim and were unaffected for a number of years.
Flores' string of attacks date as far back as 2016. The initial 15-page criminal complaint outlines the cases of 7 victims, including 2 girls under 14 years old. Prosecutors say Flores even used a knife and kidnapped victims. Some were complete strangers, others members of his own family. But for the sentencing, none appeared in court.
In fact, it really shows the gravity of these defenses, how effective the defense is. I think what's important too is the type of sentence this person received.
Flores was on the loose for nearly a decade until a DNA breakthrough. For years, police were able to link the rapes, but weren't able to match any genetic material to a suspect until for the first time they used genealogy testing and landed on Flores.
That's really the fact of the case that should never be solved. But by looking into the entirety, not the evidence, we found the evidence here.
Flores originally denied nearly 2 dozen charges, but in a stunning reversal last month, he pled guilty, something Rosie says speaks to the overwhelming amount of evidence.
There's no question that the defenses in this case was egregious, and some of those egregious offenses we could understand.
Now, along with his sentence, Flores is also required to register as a sex offender and is not allowed to have any contact with his victims. At the Live Desk, Lisa Moore, ABC 4 Production Details after a gruesome discovery inside a Northwest Fresno dumpster overnight. Around 1 o'clock Sunday morning, a woman's body was found inside a trash bin at Fallbrook and Ingram. Fresno police are calling her death suspicious as they investigate how she died and her identity. Homicide detectives have taken over the case, but at this point, her cause of death remains unknown. Authorities are waiting for the results of an autopsy before releasing any more details. If you have information on this case, you're urged to contact the Fresno Police Department. A preliminary hearing for Tanner Davis begins Tuesday and is expected to last several days. He faces charges in the death of a teenage girl. The singer, whose real name is David Burr, is accused of murdering Celeste Rivas Hernandez. The body of the 14-year-old girl was then decomposing last year in the front of the well in a Hollywood tow yard. During the hearing, prosecutors will present their evidence and testimony. A judge will then decide if the night to proceed to trial. Prosecutors allege Burr and Rivas Hernandez have been having a sexual relationship for years, and she was threatening to go public and risk his career. Burr pleaded not guilty to charges of first-degree murder and sexual abuse of a child. Prosecutors haven't yet decided if they will seek the death penalty. In Merced, a pedestrian has died after being struck by a plane. It happened around 11:30 this morning at the railroad crossing near 16th and V Street in Merced. The incident involved a Union Pacific locomotive. The person who died has not yet been identified, and authorities are still investigating how it happened. Authorities say no one on the train was injured. An extreme grass fire engulfed several cars and abandoned sheds in Fresno County, and the road forces in the area were also quickly moved to avoid the flames. The fire started just before 2 o'clock west of Highway 99 near Cornelia and Olive Avenues and quickly spread to 3 acres. Several homes had to be evacuated. While the official cause is still under investigation, authorities say one power line was down. A man who lived nearby also told Action News he saw workers mowing grass around the funding basin at the time the flames ignited. Firefighters knocked down the fire and no one was injured. City council members have been called to a special meeting in Farmersville tonight after a somewhat contentious gathering last week. As the work to Congress support of the Dignity Act, which aims to reform legal status for security. City council member Greg Gomez could be heard arguing with other council members about respect and decorum after he said he was interrupted. Gomez then called for a special meeting to reorganize the city council and to replace Mayor Cruz Hernandez and Mayor Pro Tem Araceli Ochoa. The meeting is scheduled to begin at 6 this evening at Farmersville City Hall. Turning now to weather. Lower triple digits have returned to the Central Valley. City meteorologist Kevin Russo joins us now with a look at some some rather muggy conditions. Go ahead.
An open sky today allow temperatures to get up to 100 in Fresno and some parts of the valley in the upper 90s. But we have moisture from warm tropical circle lineup staying offshore, and then mountainous areas will produce clouds that move out over the valley later on this evening. Tomorrow morning, we could have sprinkles through the south end of the valley. Showers and thunderstorms in the mountains right now about 7,000 feet at the summit. And temperature-wise, again, kind of a mix of upper 90s to low 100s about the valley. And for tomorrow, very comparable conditions. At times, cooler later in the week. And then for the upcoming weekend, we're back to mid and upper 100s.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We're tracking the evening drive across the valley with help of the California Highway Patrol. Officer Hector Correas has a look at the Monday drive. Officer?
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's take a look at the live traffic tracker and see what's happening around the valley. Now we're going to take a ride going up the North Valley, and we can see that there's lane surface traffic on southbound 99, just south of the city of Madera. It looks like the rest of Highway 99, they are working to do. They are 59 and 140 are all in the green, with no major incidents to report there. Now, as we move a little bit south and taking a wide look up the Fresno area, we are seeing that continued traffic on northbound 41 from the 180 up through the McKinley curve, but also experiencing some traffic on southbound 41 from Shaw Avenue all the way down to Shields. But it looks like again that State Route 168 to 180 and Highway 99 are all moving pretty well and all in the good. That's another traffic. I'm off the bridge with California Highway Patrol. Remind you to take your call. Good wreck it all. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. Chancey Gold Resort and Casino has expanded with a new section dedicated to smoke-free gaming. A grand opening for the Acorn Casino is scheduled tonight at 7 o'clock. These are pictures provided by the casino. The 6,000 square foot venue features more than 175 additional slot machines and 4 table games, which will operate 24 hours, 7 days a week. An update tonight on a major demolition project at President Passenger Mall. The former Forever 21 building near Frostburg is almost unrecognizable. The crew stares down the walls to make room for a sports-focused retail concept by Dick's Sporting Goods called House of Sport. The store will feature a rock climbing wall, soccer, baseball, golf training cages. Construction is completed by the end of 2027. Meanwhile, during the demo, also came across a time capsule. It was installed in 1970 during the construction of Weinstock's department store. After inquired about it back in 2022 when we discovered the old brass plaque. The general manager of Passenger held that the time capsule was briefly removed before the demolition of Forever 21 began. It's now secured with mall management, and as the plaque states, it's scheduled to be opened in 2070, 100 years after the original structure was built. An Interpol vehicle is on the mend this evening. The high tide trouble over of 2 birds believed to be part of the beloved Big Bear bald eagle couple. From the field to the world stage, soccer legend Leah Hamm inspires generations to dream big and believe in possibilities. Now, two-time Olympic gold medalist and FIFA Women's World Cup champion is Ellen Fresno as they keep speaking for the 37th annual Central California Women's Conference. This weekend is Beyond Goal, a celebration of experience and excellence, inspiration, connection, and empowerment, and discover what lies beyond your next goal. Get tickets today. Sponsored by ABC 30.
Welcome to the table.
California's since 1972. With no accidents that changed people's lives, Jacoby Myers is one of California's
America's most trusted personal injury firms, our clients aren't just cases, they're people with families, futures, and hopes. We're proud to have earned their trust for over 15 years. If you've been injured, let Jacoby and Myers fight for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby and Myers today at 1-800-5-million because you deserve justice.
ABC 30 Action is sponsored by Dallas Treatment Center of Mycelia.
Today, a judge breaks on the Paramount and Warner Brothers Discovery merger. The judge issued a temporary restraining order preventing the company from closing the deal this month. California Attorney General Rob Bonta led a coalition of attorneys general from 12 states and filed a lawsuit claiming the merger violates antitrust law. The states will now seek a preliminary injunction, which could freeze the merger for months. That would endanger Paramount's forecast of completing the deal by the end of September. Coming now, like Bald Eagle will need to be Jackie. One half of Big Bear fan of Bald Eagles news is said to be recovering this afternoon after being rescued following a fight with two other eagles. The nonprofit Friends of Big Bear Valley in Southern California has been providing updates about the rescue, which took place early Saturday morning. As reporter Rob McMillan explained, the baby's bird is currently at a rehab facility receiving treatment.
As the two Big Bear Eagles come back to the nest north of the lake this morning, the dad's shadow keeps watching a nearby tree. There's concern about their mom, Jackie, who hasn't been seen on this camera in days.
Well, the fireworks, we haven't seen too much of Jackie. She did come to the nest on the 12th and seemed to be quite hungry.
Jenny Boystarts with Friends of Big Bear Valley says a resident of Bugskin spotted an eagle that they believe to be Jackie in an altercation with two stub-adult eagles in the lake, not far from the nest.
She was able to defend herself from both of them. They were wanting her fish and probably her territory, but she wasn't able to fly away.
Fortunately, though, the LA County Park St. Louis Raptor Rescue made the 2-hour drive Friday night and was able to rescue that eagle.
Didn't see any visible injuries, but that she was definitely very weak and needed to eat, and so they had decided to transfer her to Ojai Raptor Research Center, which is where Jackie is now.
The question for us, as well as her two eaglets, when will Jackie finally return to the nest?
Just like one of her loved ones is sick or in the hospital and we're in the waiting room, we just have to wait. So, of course, people are worried, people are praying, people are donating now to the rescue center. So that's great that they do that. And we just have to lean on each other and stay positive.
Rob McMillan, ABC 30 Action News.
You may want to stay close to air conditioning this week. Let's take a live look at current conditions from our IQ Summit Skycam overlooking Highway 99 in Fresno County. A beautiful view, blue skies, high clouds, the temperature in the triple digits. And this next will be hot after the forecast.
Get 0% financing and 1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford F-150 for the California State Dealers.
It's dangerous and it can cause big bad injuries. But the big trucking companies don't abandon us. These don't be that. And if you hold on to these monsters, we'll make sure they hold on to the network and take on the big
First line of this truck, call 1-800-222-2222.
For the latest breaking news weather report, look for ABC 30. All summer, always under the Live tab on Disney Plus and everywhere you stream.
It's going deep the basics. It's so much more than a track. It's a talking.
Let's see if someone can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere not fun. Let's get this fixed.
Never should you go.
Welcome back. We're talking about triple digits, but it makes it a little extra with these money conditions.
Absolutely correct. And the dew points might be a little bit higher tomorrow because tonight we expect these clouds that moved in and over the mountains and are currently doing so now to kind of migrate from further west and kind of overshoot the Sierra a little bit. Maybe even bringing in a light sprinkle in the South Valley early tomorrow morning. So we've got the monsoon at the high pressure ridge over there, moisture being pulled into the mountainous areas. But this feature right here was once a tropical system named Elida, and it's holding because of the unusually warm water off of California here to the south-southwest. That's the El Nino effect that's happening, a building, strengthening El Nino that will impact our winter precip. But it's also an impact now, helping to churn up eastern Pacific tropical systems and hurricanes. So let's keep our eyes on stuff like this because it's kind of unusual. We're used to this monsoon, but not the one that you see there offshore. That does happen from time to time, and sometimes it can move into the mountains. But this, again, is coming off the mountain range into the valley floor. So you'll see that our skies tonight got more increasingly cloudy as we move into late night, probably obscuring some of the stars, the sky this evening, and also moonlight coming in. But you do see shower activity that's beginning to really quiet down right now. Now, you do see this from the perspective of the futurecast here, too. Look at that considerable cloudiness into 9 and 10 o'clock this evening. And then this little batch of moisture downsloping and presenting as maybe an isolated band of rain, light rain, or shower going through very early, probably early enough that you would miss it in the morning hours before heading to work. And then it moves off in the distance, being wrapped around high pressure that's out near Vegas and, of course, the area of the Four Corners region. We have 101 in Palm Springs, 96 in Redding, 89 in Sacramento, 101 under partly cloudy skies right now in Fresno. Air quality status quo, moderate. Look at the warming at the coast this weekend. We'll be tracking that as we get closer. It'll be near 80 degrees at the beach this weekend. Would that mean that we are also going to warm up? And the answer is yes. 104, 103, and 105 Saturday through Monday.
I have it thinking. Coffee drinkers might want to count their cups. The limit doctors recommend that might cut down on caffeine and cool that effective for certain basics. And this could include your next doctor here in the Central Valley.
Tonight, flash flooding to the tropical system. 100 million unreleased plus American troops will be on air strikes in the U.S. escalation times.
It keeps us working on it. There's a place for everything.
Dave Martin by Design Maintenance.
Get 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
When something's wrong, we turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the rockers. You call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're sick. It's our fault. Our fight. Our we want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you can, call us. We're the law. It's time to Action is sponsored by Medical Sponsor.
Central Baby Small Boys. Know and support your community like ABC 30s. Earn your stars, friends together. Train 30s. Practice searching for more than 70 years. Every day we train.
The FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Supplement support for KFSO-TV by scanning this QR code today. You also have the right to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Scientific statement from the American Heart Association finds that drinking up to 5 cups of coffee per day is safe for most adults. The AHA also says regular coffee consumption may lead to a lower risk of stroke, diabetes, and heart failure. The official report addresses years of conflicting advice regarding caffeine in the heart. The difference maker is in how you brew. Researchers say heart-healthy links apply strictly to paper filter or instant coffee. Unfiltered options, including the French press, espresso, and perfect coffee, contain a natural compound called cafesol. This is natural oil compound found in coffee bean fat is a well-known low-density lipoprotein or LDL, which is a bad cholesterol that can clog arteries over time. Going back to school for a group of students isn't just about hitting the books. It could save lives. California Health Sciences University welcomed its newest cohort on campus this morning. Action News anchor Jessica Harrington explains how the university focuses on training and retaining local physicians. A large classroom was buzzing with conversation Monday morning. Class of 2030 got together for the first time. That includes first-year student Macy Pike-Trong. I've just been waiting for this for so long. And for it to finally be here seems kind of just crazy to me.
California Health Sciences University welcomed 162 future doctors to campus. Within a few hours, they were already getting to work. The application process was competitive with 3,700 applicants. President Joe Gunn says CHSU was created to ensure local students had a medical school they could attend in Central Valley.
We send our students away, and sometimes they don't come home.
So the ideally needed to be student return. The university says the makeup of this cohort reflects that mission, with 90% of students from California and more than a third from the Central Valley. Pike-Trong is one of them. She earned her bachelor's degree at UC San Diego and wanted to return home to Clovis to continue her education.
My entire family is here. There's very few people not in the Central Valley in my family. And being able to have that support and not have to worry about when can I go home for the weekend? Do I have to, how long is the driver going to take a flight to get home? I can just drive about 10 minutes away and visit my parents or my grandparents.
As of now, Pike-Trong hopes to go into neurology. While she may need to complete residency, she knows this is where she wants to be.
I really would not want to be anywhere else or really practice anywhere else except first year is where I grew up and made me who I am today.
Since opening in 2020, CHSU has registered and enrolled more than 1,000 students. Administrators expect some of their early graduates to complete their residencies and return to work in the area in the coming years. In Columbus, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
Now that the World Cup games are over, we're maybe looking for new competition. This one involves two opponents, bare feet, and locked toes. The stars of the women's pro wrestling championship in Great Britain. And coming up new at 6, questions about Tamar. A community forum focuses on the city of Brussels' use of blockchain systems. It ensures raised as living works of the mind transparency. The sentimental value. A Valley veteran is searching for his custom-made community. How you can help reunite him with this one-of-a-kind art piece. The stories and more coming up tonight on Nation News, live at 6. Specialized and affordable care for older adults experiencing mental loss, who stimulates activity, socialization, and free balanced meals, we can help to slow the progression of dementia. Meet our experienced staff, tour the newly expanded facility, and schedule a free trial today. Call Oasis at 559-224-9121.
Hey, we're the Law Brothers, and people ask us all the time, do you get all those big benefits or all those clients you need? We're going to have hundreds of millions of dollars for hard clients. And what we all do already we are We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. 1-800-222-2222. Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on a new car and truck loan. Or you can finance your higher rate loan with other interest. Apply today at mybsc.org.
School is on too, and I am ready for great news. Today on the Family First United Center for Life with Physical Adjustments and Children. My doctors help me stay on track so I can make the most of every school. When I am healthy, I am ready for anything. To schedule an appointment, text 559-424-5868 today. United Health Center, Orangewood Road.
Well, much of the world watched Spain defeat Argentina in the World Cup final on Sunday. Athletes were going toe-to-toe, literally. Championship held in Britain. It is one with sit facing each other within to make their opponent's foot touch one of their upright wooden posts. According to sports historians, this bizarre championship traces back to 1974 when a group of friends reportedly challenged themselves to invent a sport that Britain could dominate. Wow, they must be so proud. They each told first, playing extensively with taped feet, bruised toes, even broken digits. This year's winners, Casey, the Big Toe Brooks, and Abigail, Big Nail, each one winning more than $5,000 in prize money. I don't even know what to say. I guess congratulations. To that we say World News Tonight with David Griffith. And remember to download our ABC 30 News app for local news and weather anytime. See you back here at 6 with your shoes on.
Summer is a time to celebrate community and freedom. This July, we honor Independence Day and America's 250th birthday, celebrating the spirit that brings us together all summer long. We continue supporting programs that strengthen our community. Chuck Chansey Cares, celebrating community, freedom, and connection. The NFL Flag ABC's David Moore, the most watched newscast in the world.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% fun-loving gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at your Chelsea Gold Resort and Casino.
I called the car. The insurance company was so pushy. They wanted to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers. After your mom said, stop. Don't say anything, don't sign anything until you talk to us first. I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. Oh, the Law Brothers, they got you $2.25 million.
Tonight, breaking news in New York City, a former U.S. soldier sets fire at the federal building. Dramatic video tonight showing the suspect pouring gasoline outside the entrance of 2670 Plaza. The suspect taken down tonight, but the FBI is now saying what they're learning about the suspect Aaron Christie on the scene. Also working as we come on now Midwest. Then it comes into the Northeast tomorrow. Heavy rain damaging. And the tropical threat we're watching closing in on the Gulf tonight. You can hear tonight the news just did it. U.S. war in Iran, the American soldiers killed. The Pentagon tonight identifying 2 of those soldiers after an Iranian airstrike on a U.S. base. And tonight, amid all of this, oil prices up, gas hitting $4 again in the U.S. After the U.S. tonight, 2 controversial brothers known as Fox social media and after being arrested on rape and sex trafficking charges when they returned to Texas tonight. The terrifying break-in into the home of NFL star Saquon Barkley and his young family, his young children inside the home. Tonight, the violent intestinal illness now spreading. More than 1,000 new cases in one state alone, now more than 30 states involved. And the major cost they're looking at tonight, selling lettuce to many grocery stores and restaurants. New Air Force One to be grappled. What's happening with the $400 million gift from Trump? Tonight, the plane is boarding its landing. You can see the sparks machine. That plane tonight, the small plane crashing on top of a home. You'll see it. So what? Thousands watch this and that scans the beloved Bald Eagles Jackie and Shadow. What's just happened to Jackie? It's tonight the 3rd death now from Legionnaires to see where. And the new report tonight on coffee is what they're now saying. Breaking news via Mark meeting the federal building here in New York City. Authorities tonight accusing a former U.S. soldier of setting fire outside the federal building in Lower Manhattan. Dramatic video tonight. Suspect pouring gasoline on the steps to the building and igniting. Walker claims of 26 federal plaza. ICE, the FBI, and other federal agencies, all with officers inside. Suspect taken down moments later, wrestled to the ground there. The FBI tonight calling it an anti-government attack. And tonight, what authorities say he was also armed with. Our chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Petersky, leading us all from the scene tonight.
This is the moment a former U.S. soldier tries to set fire to the federal building in New York. Flames and smoke falling on Lower Manhattan this morning as immigration hearings were set to begin. The FBI calling it an anti-government attack. Watch as the suspect, identified as 43-year-old Andrew Aravaca, splashes gasoline onto an outdoor stairwell, ignites it with fireworks, and runs off.
Mr. Aravaca came armed with battle touches. He had 2 axes, a hammer, a machete, and 3 knives, 6-blade knives. 6 incendiary devices or fireworks, and he had some other destructive items.
Aravaca, immediately grabbed by federal police, wrestled to the ground and taken into custody. The FBI says they located anti-ICE literature along with 2 pellet guns from which the suspect fired several shots.
He is an anti-American, anti-government extremist. He did say he was targeting the building, and he was okay if he hurt or killed people going in and out of the building, whether they were federal employees or civilians.
26 Federal Plaza houses immigration court, where masked ICE agents have been making arrests. It has been a focal point of protests over the president's immigration crackdown. 3 people were hurt here today, David, including an immigrant awaiting a naturalization hearing. The suspect is expected to face federal charges.
David, Aaron Petersky leading us off here tonight. Aaron, thank you. We're also tracking severe storms and possible tornadoes set to hit in the Midwest tonight and then coming to the Northeast tomorrow. More than 100 million bracing for these damaging tornadoes. Moving through the Midwest at this hour and the Northeast next. Heavy rain, damaging winds expected in New York City and Philadelphia. Billions along the I-95 corridor tonight bracing yet again after major storms over the weekend that flooded parts of New York City. Tonight, we're also watching a tropical threat closing in on the Gulf right now. Ginger Z with the forecast, and Alex Perez from Chicago.
Powerful storms are threatening more than 100 million from the Midwest to the Northeast. after a wild 48 hours of extreme weather. In New York City Saturday, flooding chaos. Subway stairs have turned into cascading waterfalls. In Queens, this fire truck pumped water. Another car bombing. These Australian drivers seen inching along the ledge. Soho Street underwater. Cars in Brooklyn that turned to 4,000 flights canceled, mostly in the Northeast, nearly 20,000 planes. Outside Columbus, Ohio, 5 people died after going into the Scioto River to try to help someone struggling. And overnight, a flash flood emergency in southern Utah. Breakers over the burn scars from the Cottonwood fire. Canyons and sent rivers over their banks fast. Rudy sitting in an armchair. Seen one. First response within a quarter mile to evacuate. And David Dillon, multiple tornado watches already up across parts of the Midwest. Chicago is bracing for powerful thunderstorms tonight as the system heads to the Northeast.
David, setting up for us tonight, Alex Perez. Thank you. Let's get right to Chief Meteorologist Ginger Z, starting off another week with us. Hi, Ginger.
Hi, David. We've already seen an absorbed tornado in Iowa with that upslope line making it through the watch there. But up to Marquette, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula, Green Bay involved in that tornado watch till 11. That same line goes through Chicago, West Michigan tonight, and then progresses to the east. Level 3 out of 5 from Cincinnati to Philadelphia to Newark. There will be rounds of this. It'll be scattered, but some of that severe and the flash flood threat. Don't let that escape you tomorrow evening, especially here around the tri-state with all that water coming down. Go to the Gulf, so we're watching that depression skirt across New Orleans by Wednesday night into early Thursday. Most of the rain is going to stay displaced over the Washington Gulf, but you could see 2 to 4 feet of start today.
Ginger Z with us tonight. See first thing in the morning on GMA. Thanks, Ginger. Tonight, images just here heavily shootout involving SWAT officers in San Antonio. What they encountered as they arrived on the scene, an officer among those hit. Here's our Chief Justice correspondent, Pierre Thomas.
Tonight, heart-pounding moments in San Antonio. Showing how the routine can quickly turn violent. Body camera footage showing SWAT officers pulling into an apartment complex last month. They execute an arrest for the suspect who was inside his vehicle. San Antonio police claim those officers saw the man had a gun and opened fire. They say all 4 SWAT officers returned fire. One officer grazed in the upper thigh. They say the suspect was struck in the chin and shoulder. Both transport. This is the gun police say they that man, the suspect Roman Pena, was charged of aggravated assault against a police officer. The shooting remains under investigation.
American soldiers killed. The Pentagon now identifying 2 of the soldiers. Private Isabella Gonzalez from Texas and First Lieutenant Tyler James Feehan of Hawaii. But President Trump is now saying tonight that all of this oil prices not once again in the U.S. Martha Raddatz in the region for us, reporting from Georgia.
This is the moment Iranian missiles struck a U.S. base here in Georgia, killing multiple soldiers. Video circulating online showing massive explosions. One missile striking a housing container unit, according to sources, although it is unclear whether that is where the fatalities occur. Tonight, U.S. Central Command identifying 2 of the soldiers. Isabella Gonzalez of Texas and 25-year-old First Lieutenant Tyler Feehan of Hawaii. Officials say human remains found are likely those of a 3rd missing service member, still. And in Iran, where Iran has unleashed a relentless missile and drone assault, the U.S. said an additional U.S. service member was killed during the controlled detonation of a downed Iranian attack drone. President Trump vowing retaliation, warning Iran will pay many times over for every American soldier killed. And tonight, the U.S. launching new attacks on Iranian military targets for the 10th straight day. And David, tonight, an Iran-backed group is now threatening to block passage of Saudi ships through the Red Sea with traffic in the critical Strait of Hormuz prices higher and gas prices in the U.S. now topping $4 per gallon. David?
On the last slide with Jordan Morris tonight. Martin, thank you. Back here in the U.S., two controversial brothers known across social media, Andrew and Tristan Tate, in court in Miami, arrested on rape and sex trafficking charges in the U.K. Tonight, they're now fighting extradition. Here's Victor.
Controversial influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate behind bars in Miami, facing possible extradition to the UK. Arresting the brothers in Miami Saturday after British authorities announced dozens of new charges against them, including rape, trafficking, and offenses related to indecent images of a child. Their lawyer denied all charges today outside federal court.
We are, of course, objecting to extradition because Andrew and Tristan are innocent.
In 2024, ABC News spoke with a British woman who also accused Tate during the same period.
We were having sex, and he strangled me, like passed out. And then when I came back around, he was still having sex with me while I'd been passed out.
That woman currently part of a separate civil case against Tate. The brothers deny hers and all other women's allegations. The brothers, vocal supporters of President Trump and his sons, they've cultivated a massive social media following by promoting misogynistic views. The new charges come as the brothers have faced criminal investigations in the U.S. and Romania when they were arrested back in 2022.
David, their next hearing is set 1 week from today. This will likely take weeks for a judge to decide if they meet conditions for extradition. David?
Victor Kendo in Miami. Victor, thank you. Now to the terrifying break-in at the home of NFL star Saquon Barkley. He and his family, his young children, inside the home. Here's Ike Johnson.
Tonight, the intense search for at least 2 suspects who police say broke into the home of NFL superstar Saquon Barkley while he, his fiancé, and 2 young kids were inside. Trinidad Township police say in the early hours Saturday, the suspects who they believe drove this white SUV into this quiet Malvern neighborhood made it inside the home of the Philadelphia Eagles running back, Alex Anthony.
4:30 a.m. to about 5:15, which is strong change. Please contact the Jersey Township Police Department.
While it doesn't appear anything, officers say by the time they responded around 5 a.m., the alleged suspects were already gone.
Still, highly so first riders of Downey did not
Even Barkley now joins a growing list of high-profile athletes targeted by criminals. With the new season just weeks away, the NFL has urged players to not post in real time, install and upgrade security systems, out of sight.
David, Ike Itachi with us tonight. Ike, thanks. Tonight, a violent intestinal illness now spreading across the country. More than 1,000 new cases in one state alone. And the major are selling lettuce and restaurants too. Here's a look at the show.
Tonight, a voluntary lettuce recall expanded to 27 states as cases of that parasitic illness surge. More than 1,000 new infections in Michigan since Friday. Taylor Farms is now pulling nearly 3 dozen products, including shredded iceberg and lettuce blends, sold at grocery stores and restaurants.
The recommendations right now are to use whole heads of lettuce as opposed to using bagged lettuce or pre-washed lettuce, removing the outer leaves and thoroughly washing the inner leaves in warm water.
The FDA has linked the cyclosporiasis outbreak to Taylor Farms lettuce sourced from a farm in Mexico. 1,600 people got sick after the lettuce at Taco Bell in at least 5 states. Taco Bell says it's removed all affected lettuce. Walmart has also pulled its market-side brand iceberg lettuce off shelves. Jack in the Box will move it in Texas, Oklahoma, and Louisiana. And food suppliers Cisco and U.S. Foods, all their deliveries too.
David, it can take 2 weeks for symptoms to appear, so hospitals will expect more cases. David.
Thank you. We'll see tonight in another changing regard to UK. Labour Party leader Andy Burnham, now the new British Prime Minister tonight, taking over from Keir Starmer, who stepped down under pressure. He's now the 7th Prime Minister in just 10 years. Tonight, so what's happening with the $400 million gift from Qatar? Here's Barry Luce.
One with great fanfare. Tonight, the White House announcing the plane is heading back to the shop for additional upgrades and enhancements. Sources tell us the plane, a $400 million gift from Qatar, will soon be out of commission due to security concerns.
the Pentagon already spent hundreds of millions of taxpayer dollars to give it an upgrade. Trump flew the jet to the NATO summit in Turkey, but it left without him. At the time, the president claimed he sent it on ahead to show it off to American troops. And David, one more piece of news from here. The president late today announcing new 50% tariffs on many Canadian goods, including clothing, dairy, and alcohol. Some angry after Canada put tariffs on American products like cars and alcohol. David.
All right, very news for this tonight. Mary, thank you. Witness back there, the plane boarding its landing and its tail hits the runway. You can see the sparks shooting from the plane as it scrapes the runway, that plane then pulling back up. Plus tonight, this plane crashing on top of a home where this played out. The 130-foot boat crashing into a dock in Fort Lauderdale when someone accidentally did. And the new report on coffee tonight, what they're now saying, how many cups are safe? We'll be right back.
Managing the keep second guessing. But what if you could carry on fewer attacks? Its Dexter is an ultra-long-acting biologic for super-tank severe asthma. It can help eliminate asthma attacks with just 2 doses a year. Its Dexter is precisely designed to response. Its Dexter reduces inflammation and cause asthma attacks and is proven to reduce them. Every 6 months. Serious allergic reactions can occur. And right away, respond to face, mouth, tongue, or other breathing. Don't choose to stop medicine. Unless one on top. We work with like symptoms, pain or sore throat management. Twice yearly extension. Okay. It's new life. It lets the body's body adjust to the pain. It's new life.
It's still in deep breath. Because blood pressure supports soft shoes continue to deliver 2 times better blood pressure. Control your heart and get your blood pressure supports soft shoes today.
The good news is if you have accident forgiveness from Allstate, your IRA will go up just because of an incident. Even if it is your fault. Sorry, or his fault. Because we all have a second chance. Right here. If it's important to you, here's the chance to Allstate.
Now, Tirzepatide for weight management is available in the It's not the injection and doesn't offer the same strength or clinical evidence as the injectable form, and results will differ from the injection. But for patients who don't want shots, this tablet option is worth exploring. Understanding results will differ from the injection. Tirzepatide tablets are a prescription that starts with a telehealth evaluation by a licensed physician health history. And if it's right for you, they prescribe it. This might be worth a conversation.
Tonight, a cargo plane boarding, landing its tail hitting the runway near Cincinnati. Sparks flying as the plane's tail drags off the runway there. The pilot is pulling back up, going back around and landing safely just moments later. Tonight, near Houston, small plane landing on top of the home. Take a look. Authorities say the pilot was trying to land in a private airstrip nearby. The pilot survived, suffering 5 injuries. In New York City tonight, a 3rd person has died from Legionnaire's disease. Health officials reporting the latest death is connected to the cluster of cases on Manhattan's Upper East Side. Now, 8 people remain in. When we come back, we report on coffee and alcohol. And thousands watch them on the Nest campus. Beloved coffee with Jackie and Shadow. And what's just happened to
We all need fiber for our digestive health, but less than 10% of us get it every day. With Big Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber. Same Fancy Feast presents Chef-inspired creations, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich, Pyrenees pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details. As a ground baby purchases the powerful world of seed, stacked and by World Cup. So we
Forgot to put the best LLC by 63%. Not bigger package, River Here's artificial Canada. Get mental health right away. Get trouble breathing or swallowing. Swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about that.
dry eyes still breathe, scratchy, and tired. With Mongo, eyes can feel. The only prescription dry eye drop that does not cause too much tear evaporation by forming a protective layer. Contacts before using. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. I read the simpler vision maker. Ask your doctor about Mongo.
When my hair started, I didn't want to get the last, but
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
even strong.
Like my doctor does. Get growing at Nutrafol.com. Like I met with me, Mark severe Crohn's disease symptoms, and he comes back. Look ahead, what's possible? What's your fun? Help with remission of Crohn's disease. 1 year and 2 years. Some have visible repair of intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections of lower Borrelia physa, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Break away. You're fine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
To the next one, news tonight will crashing into a dock in Fort Lauderdale, a 130-foot boat being towed, drifting off course and slamming into the dock. Tow company tonight saying someone on the yacht accidentally hit the throttle. No one's hurt. Tonight, we said reviewing how much coffee is safe to drink each day. The American Heart Association is now reporting for most healthy adults, 3 to 5 8-ounce cups of black coffee is generally considered safe. That's 400 milligrams of caffeine. Researchers also urging moderation, saying high doses of caffeine, especially from energy drinks, have been linked to higher blood pressure and abnormal heart rhythms. In California, tonight, those beloved eagles, Shadow and Jackie and Big Bear, park officials sharing video tonight of an injured eagle lumbering through the water right there. Nature watchers believe this is Jackie. She's been missing from the nest she shares with Shadow, the rescued eagle, believed by many to be Jackie, now getting medical care tonight. We wish her well. When we come back during the broadcast of World Cup victory with the image tonight that has now surfaced 19 years after it was taken of 2 of those World Cup stars.
I mean, you're not pronouncing radio. We learned that unusual movements are called tardive dyskinesia, or TD, and were caused by nerves mental health medications. I was Shadow and Tar, a once-daily extended-release pill for adults. Osteoarthritis also significantly reduced TB symptoms with promising response as early as 2 weeks, and you can stay on his mental health medications.
Osteoarthritis has depression, suicide thoughts, or actions of patient Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to the body doctor if you can depressed. There's sudden changes in the liver problems are due to
Never been in better shape. He had a stroke and then passed away. Then life is problem. Ethan.com. In 10 minutes, you can recover your life.
Check your price today at Insurance.com.
What if you're sick at home or traveling and can't get medical help with prescriptions? Doctors say a medical emergency kit is the answer. Joining me is Dr. Drew. Thank you. Yes, these kits put you in charge of your health. They come with physician-prescribed medication, treat multiple common and some serious issues as well. What are some examples? Sure, generic CPAP, amoxicillin, other essential antibiotics, antivirals that treat flu, pneumonia, strep, ear infections, sinus infections, urinary tract infections, and more. So it is like urgent care and a pharmacy at home? Exactly. No waiting, no pharmacy, no copays. You feel better faster and avoid serious complications. How do you know what next is today? You just match your symptoms to the doctor-written guide or schedule a quick telehealth call. Sound advice. Order online in minutes at the website below and save $45. Thank you, doctor.
Visit urgentcarekent.com/TV, promo code TV.
With Chewy, pets get their care taken care of. Remember to keep your quality meds, supplements, and nutrition at great prices.
If you're having severe eczema, they can stay ahead of it with Dupixent for clear skin and noticeably less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face melt, tongue, throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if you overstay eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Please do ask doctors about Dupixent, approved to treat kids as young as 6 months.
New at 6, the Community Forum focuses on the city of Fresno's use of flock camera systems. The concerns raised by police work to provide transparency. Searching for expensive maintaining. How do you have 3 diamonds with this one-of-a-kind item?
Ali tonight here, the World Cup win, and that 19-year-old star plays for Spain. It turns out when he was just 6 months old, he was in the arms of another star. Tonight, the images seen around the world after Spain's World Cup victory right here outside New York. The hug and passing of the torch between two soccer stars, Spain's 19-year-old Lamine Yamal and Argentina's 39-year-old Lionel Messi, after what many believe will be Messi's final World Cup. But it's not the first time that Messi and that 19-year-old star have been captured in an image together. These photos from nearly 20 years ago show Yamal as a 6-month-old baby in a tub and being held by Messi, 20 years old at the time, all for a charity photo shoot in Barcelona. Yamal's father sharing them online, writing, "The beginning too late." Now that little baby, a teenage star for Spain, and after the World Cup, it was his 3-year-old half-brother, Kane, who was the star actor, racing on the pitch, so proud of his big brother, the hug, the fist bump. Look at this, even borrowing a New Jersey police officer's cap, stealing the show, stealing hearts, after his big brother's big win. Incredible World Cup all the way around, bringing the world together. 19 years ago, I'll see you tomorrow.
Childhood memories on this phone. A Clovis Unified School playground is damaged in a fire. The search for the cause after the neighborhood fixture for children was destroyed.
And the rest of this week brings only triple digits. They lost at Costco, a value hero who served in the military and on the police force, now making his custom entertainment. Offering the community to help find the other street. Last seen at the Clovis school. Central California, #1. This is ABC 30 Action News.
People across the community are tonight to express their concerns over cameras that have caused controversy statewide. SWAT security cameras that are used to track vehicles involved in crimes have been scrutinized for potential privacy violations. Tonight, the Ted C. Willis Center in Central Fresno will be the stage for an open discussion on whether Fresno police should continue using the cameras. Thank you for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 6. Good evening, I'm Margo Kim.
And I'm Daniel Long. We're live on ABC 30, Disney Plus, and wherever you stream. Discussion is at the beginning of the week. Action News reporter Vincent Camarillo joins us live now with concerns from the community. Vincent.
Well, Dylan, welcome
members of the public say their concern is not so much with Fresno police, but the companies they partner with to use those cameras, namely the Flock Safety Company, which many are not Fresno City to suspend its contract with them altogether. Cameron City of Fresno is about 70 of these cameras positioned on street lamps and electric across the city. They're designed to capture images of vehicles and license plates on roadways to help track down suspects involved in crimes. Last week, Chief Mindy Casto addressed the growing concern surrounding the cameras, with many worried about where that data is being stored and who has access to it. Well, Chief Casto said they have played a crucial role in preventing violent crime and all events in the city and assures people that only the Fresno Police Department can access those images. There has also been speculation that agencies are sharing this information with Immigration and Customs Enforcement. The chief said that is also not true. Now, in many cities, these community forums have proved to be very effective. Just 10 days ago, Los Angeles Police Department suspended its contract with Flock Safety. Fresno Police are in attendance here tonight for the forum just to begin 6 minutes away. Reporting live in Central Fresno, this is Ken Leo, ABC 30, Action News.
Thanks to say, we have a breaking news update this evening. The father of his son has been charged with the kidnapping of 2 federal U.S. Forest Service employees. Justice Department says 49-year-old Joseph Henriksen and his 23-year-old son Phoenix abducted the 2 workers at gunpoint in Siskiyou County. The men found them and led the workers to a remote trailer for 15 hours. One of the men allegedly used an employee's phone to alert someone they had taken 2 hostages. FBI negotiated secured release of both victims and the surrender of both suspects following a standoff. The men could now face life imprisonment if found guilty.
An investigation continues tonight into what caused a fire that destroyed part of a playground at a elementary school. Part of Pinedale Elementary School's playground caught fire over the weekend. Today, crews were working on cleaning up the debris. The district estimates it could take up to 4 months to rebuild it, but hopes to have the work completed sooner. Hundreds of students are expected to return to campus on August 17th.
Turning to the conditions outside, a warm day out in the water for families visiting Lakeville 70 in Sunset County. Some set sail on this Thursday, while others hope to realistically park. Summer heat gets more seasonal this week, but humidity still lingering in our forecast.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Rico is tracking the rain chances of the Sierra. Kevin.
Yeah, Margo, looks like clouds are coming in. Now, we did get that sunshine for today. Take us up to 102 for a high. Yesterday's the airport, 101. So, for this evening, summer shower activity from the mountains will drift out over the valley. We could even see a morning shower in the South Valley early tomorrow morning, just before sunrise. Otherwise, it's variable cloudiness, temperatures around 100 again for tomorrow, and then fluctuating temperatures but hotter conditions for the upcoming weekend. Thank you, Kevin. Action News has confirmed the mother and daughter were killed after crashing into a tractor trailer Saturday morning in Madera County. PhD says the 50-year-old woman from Plainville was driving a black Honda on Highway 152 near Road 14 and a half when she approached the Big Rig just before 2 in the morning. The 32-year-old driver of the Big Rig having some engine difficulties and was driving about 10 to 15 miles an hour. The Honda then crashed into the back of the Big Rig, setting both the driver and her 17-year-old daughter in the passenger seat. The driver of the Big Rig then pulled over to the right shoulder before realizing the Honda was stuck under his trailer and was not injured. Investigators say everyone involved was wearing their seatbelt and had clear whether alcohol or drugs when it stopped.
Action News about the family needs your help to find a missing cane that was custom made for a local veteran. The decorated cane was reported lost a couple of weeks ago. Kim Enriquez says her 90-year-old father, Jim Price, went to the Clovis Costco with his cane. Price is a military veteran, retired police lieutenant, and volunteer. The cane was made by another retired officer, customized for Jim. The cane, though, was mistakenly left in Costco cart after an employee helped Jim take water out to his car. The cane has not been seen since.
I just would hope that they would return this to some of the criminal values. It doesn't mean that much to someone else, but I would certainly appreciate it.
We spoke to Jim, and he says the pins you see here on the cane were represent his time with Fresno Police as a motor officer and his military service. The American flag on the cane is connected to his honor flight trip to Washington, D.C. If you have any information on where Tim's cane might be, you're urged to contact the Clovis Police Department.
Prospective home buyers continue to deal with challenging market conditions, including high interest rates, high home prices. But tonight's housing watch shows why Central California remains one of the best regions for first-time buyers.
Fresno ranks 30th among big cities for first-time home buyers in a new survey by Wellington. Among small cities, an impressive showing for Clovis, which came in at number 25.
With both have the favorable weather that a lot of homeowners desire. Well, actually, it's pretty good. The best thing it has going for is the quality of life. Low violent crime rates, low property crime rates. Real estate market affordability about average, but still very, very good in California.
Chip Lupo is an analyst with the financial website Qualitas. This is literally the chip and mail thing. The survey considered affordability, the local real estate market, and quality of life. Palm Bay, Florida, and Surprise, Arizona topped the list.
Pretty good picture for folks in the Central Valley.
The historical average of first-time home buyers is 40% of the market. Last year, that number dipped dramatically to just 21%. And Lupo does not expect to see much improvement in that figure.
Because of the prices, the aging, a lot of first-time home buyers are finding themselves basically being priced out of the market.
As for the worst markets for first-time home buyers, they are all California cities: Santa Barbara, Santa Monica, and Berkeley. Well, this is an exciting time to be in Bulldogs as your state football and media day at the Houston Bears.
Sports director Sidney Berger caught up with staff, coaches, and student athletes and bring us a preview of the university plans for the Pac-12.
It's Fresno State's first media day as official Pac-12 members. The excitement is certainly growing. We are 2 weeks away from when the teams are forced to fall in, which means kickoff is just right around the corner. At Table Mountain Casino and Resort today, we talked to players, head coach Matt Entz in athletics for Garrett Classy on their expectations for the 2026 season. Plus, we learned who the next Ring of Honor inductee will be. We'll tell you all about it coming up later in sports.
The home of Bulldog football opening its doors for fantasy football parties. You can host your 2026 draft in a suite at Valley Children's Stadium. Times are open for Sunday, August 30th. Packages are $1,000. That includes amenities such as food, drink, and a draft form. You can fill out an online form to sign up, and hopefully you'll get that story.
Yeah, we've got 10 sports for you. A video from the San Francisco airport is gaining national attention.
Airline anchor, a verbal argument between a customer and a United agent escalates to the threat of deportation. Thrown into the dispute.
I am Jessica Harrington.
Outfit Colorado tomorrow after they find top fighters have now widely been formed for and Powerball lottery.
Why you won't want to miss your chance to win this incredible jackpot.
Plus, we got full action on the Bulldogs overnight breaking news and everything you need to know first thing in the morning.
Only on the Music and Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m. From ABC 30 Action News. Good evening and thank you for joining us live on News from Central California's news leader. Good morning, thanks for joining us. I'm Jessica Harrington. On the live tab on Disney Plus, look for ABC 30 Fresno and watching live. ABC 30, always on Disney Plus and everywhere you stream.
Every day, hundreds of people face the chaos of a big city. At Jacoby Myers, our legal team is doing so every step. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5 million.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized.
Get special offers on select Lexus RX
get back on track. EECU isn't just a credit union. Our partner always included EECU is strong banking since 1954.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
Central California's number one news with Margaret Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and sports with Sydney Berger. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
Meanwhile, afternoon, the Bay Area man is sounding off about an encounter with a United Airlines employee at the San Francisco airport. These claims were started after some service issue turned into a threat to call immigration enforcement agents. Julio Varela said he spent about 3 hours trying to correct a ticketing error for his daughter before a family trip to Montreal. That's when he got into a confrontation with a United Airlines employee. Varela and the employee both pulled out their cameras and recorded each other. It blurred the worker's face in the footage.
Let me tell you something. You can call me something. Oh, obviously, when I lost it, even more because I was already angry and bothered by the way she came.
United Airlines said it is investigating the July 14th incident and did not provide additional details.
In the North Valley, teens and young people are spending part of their summer exploring opportunities with local law enforcement. A number of agencies, including the Sheriff's Office and the CHP, are working with students for the Merced County Explorer Academy. Action News was there for the kickoff of this week-long program hosted at UC Merced. We saw more than 40 participants learning the basics of report writing, but they actually began their day bright and early with physical training at 6 a.m. For UC Merced's Chief of Police, this program is personal.
I was in a sport, and so I know what they're going through, and I know what the experience has been like.
The Academy gives students an understanding of 6 months' worth of training in just a week. Graduates will receive a certificate for their efforts this coming Saturday.
Farmers Business has cleaned up the competition for over 4 decades.
The celebration for customers who stayed loyal to the janitorial company for generations.
Heat and some showers in the mountains.
It's time to Northern California. This is the right right now, Lisa PG for all of
I said stop, and I called the law firms. After the conversation, don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first. I didn't sign anything with insurance companies. I called the law firms, and they got me
busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find it right
doctor here, the one who's holy, all tomorrow night on ABC 30.
And deploying pricing for everyone. The capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading what matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the Celebrate Independence Day with deploying pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
In the Valley, Lotus Janitorial Outlet is celebrating its 45th anniversary. Owners are giving back to loyal customers in honor of the big birthday, offering 15% off in-store purchases through July 31st. Lotus Mayor Bonnie Wanakula even stopped by to present the local business with a special proclamation.
I'm incredibly proud of my grandparents and parents on how they did everything because the legacy that they have, we still have customers coming to this day and they remember them helping them out and getting them the right product.
Lotus Janitorial Outlet is located at Ashland and Fowler. You drop by Monday through Saturday from 9 in the morning to 5 on supply.
All right, turning now to our forecast, and Kevin is tracking more heat and another round of humidity.
Yeah, just a little bit. Some showers in the mountains too. We could maybe see a sprinkle tomorrow morning in the valley. Notice how the clouds come in. Now, before that happened, we had clear skies. Sunshine at 102. Yesterday, 101. The average is still 98 and 70. And the record for this day, 1908. It was 112 degrees. Sunset tonight at 8:15, so that keeps shrinking on us. Some interesting things to talk about. The monsoon has returned to the mountains, but also because we have really warm water in the equatorial Pacific, there's a lot of tropical storms being produced. In fact, there's a parade of them right now. We have this one right here, which was a named storm. It was a LIDA. Now it's become extratropical area of low pressure, but you see that moisture field is kind of drifting to the north. It should stay offshore. It's just a band of light showers moving past San Francisco, perhaps up into the Interstate 5 corridor over Northern California. But we've also got the bench of the moisture out in the high desert, coming up the eastern slopes of the Sierra, downsloping on this side of the mountain range, right at the end of the loop there. A shallow thunderstorm popped up over the China Peak area near Huntington Lake. We could see some of this energy hold together tomorrow morning with the considerable clouds tonight and actually produce a few showers on the east side of the valley that could migrate out here in the very early morning hours. So when we step outside tomorrow morning, if that does happen, it is going to feel lucky. Again, we're famous for our dry heat. I mean, we dry rangelands here in the valley. We're not talking about humidity typically, but this is a different season with El Nino to the south of us. A strong monsoon season. We're going to have to watch this very closely. 97 in Merced, 102 at NAS for more. In front of us, we have held here light winds at the airport, a northerly wind at 7 miles per hour with Visalia at 100. Air quality status is moderate, just like it was today. For tomorrow, you'll notice a little bit warmer beach forecast than we're used to. I'm showing this a little bit early so you can plan in advance. We're going to be near 80 degrees and beautiful water this weekend. So does that mean it's going to translate over here, the foothills, and the Sierra, and our valley? It will. So you're going to see a jump in temperatures as we get up and into the weekend. And that is right here on your AccuWeather forecast. Hot sun, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Don't be surprised if I might even revise that temperature scale up just a little bit as close as we get to the weekend.
So we keep this as weather alerts. Keep it that way. Well, we actually answered the call. The California blood drive is happening now, and we were live at the Central California Blood Center throughout the day last Friday. And just that day alone, more than 500 blood donations were made. That means more than 1,500 lives could potentially be saved. So we're sending a big thank you to everyone who came out to donate. You still have time to make a life-saving difference and get rewarded with a pint of Umpqua ice cream and a cookie. They added the cookie too, Dale. That makes it even better. You can make an appointment to donate or drop in now through September 7th. A new era for Florida State Athletics kicks off with an annual event.
Pac-12 preview. Sports Director Sidney Berger reports from media day with the big changes in a bigger conference.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting is having the tough conversations.
Right. The customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash your car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash your car? Hey, remember, Lefty Loosey, Righty Tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. You first. Car wash tonight.
Because there's no I in the car.
The TSC is given by Big Dog Northwest Insurance Company. Oh! Fight them and get the money that you deserve.
1-800-222-2222.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad knew that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you could do. The thing that excited me the most was that it was a heart surgeon. So valuable. I know that if I can follow, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. Love taking care of patients. That's what this is all about.
When you need stock, selection, and all this coverage, that's why the FAQ at Blackstone is limited. FAQ are for work and play, indoors and out. Make the anyone client and you love the enhanced comfort, support, and stability get hit from now. FAQ come in slim, wide, and the rest of the life ready to
Take your space back with Carol's Ministries. Get up to 6 months free with 70 locations.
Florida State football is gearing up for its first season in a Pac-12 conference.
Sports Director Sidney Berger reports from Media Day with what the Red Wings can expect from this year's Bulldog squad.
Fresno State's move to the Pac-12 brings a new challenge, a new schedule, and a bigger spotlight. But while plenty is changing, the emphasis is standard one. It's the same show, just a bigger stage.
We're doing it for the gods before, for the gods after. It's just because the Pac-12 standard of experience.
Head coach Matt Ensig's motto rings ever for this team. The standard is the standard.
No matter what anybody can say, Fresno State is always going to be a hard-working team. You know, stand true to that. Having a culture of, like you said, being a gritty team, showing that no matter who you play at the end of the day, it's not going to be good.
The Bulldogs excited to change their pace and facing new competition.
How much going to be able to force, and be able to sustain it year long is going to be the challenge.
Athletic Director Gary Classy is keeping it real at Fresno State's Media Day, a bigger conference using public. Stay competitive.
The responsibility to first of winning programs on the field, not just football and all the programs, but we have to find a way to fund them. The resources have to match the expectations here, and we have to be very realistic.
The department is balancing where to effectively spend, whether it be roster improvements or stadium enhancements.
But the reality is we don't have to fund our programs.
It doesn't matter when or how. The focus is going 1-0 every week.
It'll be really exciting. That's always making my first for sure.
Another quarterback showdown expected to take place this season. You Christian Martin vying for the starting role.
I think I just put my best foot forward. I do who I am at the end of the day. Come in early, put my best foot forward in workouts, put my best foot forward in the field.
This is the most confident I've been, playing for the Bulldogs here. I think it just comes down to my preparation of how mentally sharp and ready I am.
The first game of the year is a big one for the Dogs. Friday night showdown at UNC on national TV.
One of my mentors always told me, if you can win the first of everything, it'll be okay. We win the first of the year, the first on the road, the first conference game, the first night game, whatever it might be.
Speaking of first, Fresno State's first overall draft pick is coming back to the Valley. Offensive lineman Logan Mankins is being inducted into Fresno State's Great Honor. That ceremony happening at halftime homecoming game against Boise State on October 10th. Reporting from Fresno State Media Day, Cindy Roser, ABC 30 Action News.
A demolition takes down part of Fresno history, the project at Fashion Fair, to make room for the next retailer.
But first, the serial rapist has been arrested at Black Farm Bar. The justice for the victims of two their children and how his crimes finally caught up with him using his only family tree.
FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. Show your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. The officer July 29th told the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
What I really believe makes Mystique stand out is how great our providers are. We offer such a high level of customer service that you're going to forget that you're not our family, but it's amazing. Because we are going to take the time to slow down, explain the process to you. We want you to know that your money is being spent well, and in a way that you can understand that Mystique really is a special place that provides a feeling of home.
More at abccook.com/discussion.
Tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go somewhere else. No kidding.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
Tracking a fire burning right now in Inyo County, inside Kings Canyon National Park. Take a look at these webcams and pictures. It's causing evacuation orders and warnings tonight. Highway 395 South near Black Rock Springs Road has been closed. So far, the rock fire has burned about 100 acres. Says there are threats to structure and power lines at this time. And look at the winds keeping the and moving the flames around. Livestock may be taken to the Tri-County Fairgrounds for any farmers or ranchers in the immediate area to those evacuation warnings. The cause of the rock fire is not yet known, but we will stay on top of this developing wildfire in Inyo County on later editions of Action News.
Now to our other top story, a serial rapist is suspended. 56-year-old Peter Flores rose the state side of a Fresno County courtroom today.
The judge handed down a life sentence for several sex crimes, including rape and assault on women and girls. Thanks for joining us for Action Live at 6:30. Good evening, I'm Dale Jerome.
And I'm Margot Kim. Action News reporter Risa Colon brings us more on how this comes nearly 10 years after the crimes were linked together and how authorities were finally able to name Flores as the suspect using genealogy. A life sentence for Rockville County serial rapist Cesar Flores.
Sentence of this person will never see the light of day. He will be in prison the rest of his life. There's no question about it.
Flores showed no emotion inside the courtroom as Judge Kelly handed down the punishment against Flores, who admitted to committing several sex crimes, including forcible rape and lewd in a trial.
Yeah, I think that the veteran could also spoke to years with the counts, responsible and principal to the victim, and protected for a number of years.
Flores' string of attacks date as far back as 2016. The unsealed 15-page criminal complaint outlines the cases of 7 victims, including 2 girls under 13 years old. Prosecutors say Flores even used a knife and kidnapped his victims. Some were complete strangers, others members of his own family. But for the sentencing, none appeared in court.
In fact, the Diddy shows that rather these events have affected those victims. I think what's important too is the kind of stuff that this person was doing.
Flores was on the loose for nearly a decade until a DNA breakthrough. For years, police were able to link the rapes, but weren't able to match any genetic material to a suspect. Until for the first time, they used genealogy testing and landed on Flores.
That's really cracking the case that should never be solved. But by digging in deep, how do we know this?
Flores denied nearly 2,000 charges, but in a study released last month, something close to that speaks to the overwhelming amount of evidence.
There's no question that this person is egregious, but some of the most egregious offenses you could ever see.
Risa Colon, ABC Television, Action News.
Police are calling the death of a woman in Northwest Brunswick suspicious as they try to figure out how she died. Officers were called to Fallbrook Avenue in Ingram around 1 Sunday morning after a woman's body was found inside of a dumpster. Homicide detectives took over the investigation. The cause of death remains unknown, and her identity has not yet been released. Police say they're waiting for the autopsy to be completed before releasing more details. Anyone with information about the suspicious death has to contact the Brunswick Police Department.
Today, family and friends held an emotional memorial for the 18-year-old whose death continues to raise questions in Mississippi. Nolan Wells died after a July 4th boating trip with friends to a barrier island off the coast. His friends returned home, but Wells did not. His body was found 2 days later, face down in the water off the shoreline. Autopsy and toxicology reports are still pending. Wells' mother is remembering her son and describing the family's loss.
We will miss everything about him, from his quiet nature to the corny jokes, his gentle smile, the way he made everyone around him feel comfortable, loved, and at ease. Your absence has left an emptiness that can never truly be filled.
The family's lawyer, Ben Clark, was also in attendance. The Reverend Hal Sharpton delivered the eulogy and offered a reward for anyone who has information about the Nolan Wells case.
The war in Iran is escalating as we learn more about the service members killed in the Middle East over the weekend. Pentagon identified that a 19-year-old Private Isabella Gonzalez of Texas and 25-year-old First Lieutenant Tyler James Keenan of Hawaii. The two died after an Iranian strike on a U.S. base in Jordan. One is still missing. The Pentagon said a U.S. service member was killed in Iraq during the controlled detonation of a balanced Iranian drone. That person has not been identified. President Trump posted on social media, Iran will pay for the lives lost, but did not elaborate after that. Tonight, many issues resolved. The U.S. and Iran inch closer to including the status of the Strait of Hormuz.
That is exactly what Iran's responding with. They're striking these ships to keep them out of the Strait of Hormuz. They're striking desalinization plants. Indication that they are adjusting the way they do targeting to make it more
difficult to intercept them.
The White House says the president will attend the dignified transfer of the fallen U.S. service members tomorrow at Dover Air Force Base in Delaware. A change published today aims to deter green card applicants from using public benefits under the new officers that consider additional factors in deciding whether an applicant should become a public charge. This takes into account whether someone is dependent on government assistance or financial support. That includes the use of non-cash benefits such as food stamps and Medicaid. The department cannot simply say the change ensures innocent and support themselves. All of this options might stop children from getting care, even if.
And an news update with West Hollywood car owners are dealing with damage after a massive water main break last week. The broken pipe on Sunset Boulevard sent nearly 17 million gallons of water into the streets. The city's mayor says between 150 and 200 vehicles were damaged or destroyed in flooded garages. 2 residential buildings are currently without power. 7 homes were overwhelmed with water. 4 of them were hit especially hard.
Those 4 will require some significant remediation for removal, and of course, addressing possibility of mold and things like that.
Currently, testing and repairs are still underway before the system can fully return back to normal operations. Crews hope to reopen Sunset Boulevard this Wednesday or Thursday.
And an update tonight on a major demolition project at Fresno's Pastor Center Mall. The former Forever 21 building is gone first. It's almost unrecognizable right now. They're tearing down the walls to make room for a sports-focused retail concept by Dick's Sporting Goods at House of Sport. The store will feature a rock climbing wall along with soccer, baseball, and golf training cages. Construction is expected to be complete by the end of 2027. Meanwhile, during the demo, construction crews also came across a time capsule that was installed in 1970 during the construction of Weinstock's department store. Action News inquired about it back in 2022 when we discovered the old brass plaque. The general manager of Action News tells us the time capsule is safely removed before demolition again on Forever 21. Now been for management, as the plaque states is scheduled to be open in 2070, 100 years after the original structure was finished. A San Jose neighborhood is struggling with rooms and speakers.
Wild pigs are running around instead of running all the way home. The persistent problem despite a city ordinance that allows hunting.
Plus, soldier suspects and men who work through the country now accused of attacking it. Potential charges in this fire incident outside the immigration courthouse.
And FIFA Women's World Cup champion is coming to Fresno as the keynote speaker for the 37th annual Central California Women's Conference. This evening is Beyond the Goal, a celebration of perseverance and excellence, find inspiration, connection, and empowerment, and discover what lies beyond your next goal. Get tickets today, sponsored by BBC 30.
And then there's eSierra with employee pricing for everyone, and with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra is the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR on spec, $3,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it. I call them all.
I called the law firm right after my accident.
You call them the best thing listening to it.
I've been hung up to us every day from the top. And suddenly found that you're great.
I keep on saying how much money they got in your car now.
I would absolutely recommend the law firm to show people.
If you're hurt, 1-800 all too easy.
Because of the threat.
Instead of showing a box that don't want to ship me, Central California's #1 with Margo King, Gail Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kent. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
Dramatic new video tonight shows raging flames outside of federal immigration courthouse in New York, moments after they ignited. You could see a man appear to toss a firework that explodes into flames before he's tackled by a security officer. Officials say the suspect poured gasoline, then set the sidewalk on fire. 2 government employees and 1 the court for an immigration suffered some. 43-year-old Andrew Alabata and a former Army soldier was taken into custody. The government attack. Sources told ABC News the suspect is known to them and has previously expressed anti-ICE sentiments.
You know, in the news, a group of wild pigs is destroying green spaces in San Jose. They've been spotting area grass for cocoon over the past few days.
Report Justin Dorsey followed their tracks and talks to residents about the digging damage.
A South San Jose business park has a big problem on their hands. Or should I say, a pig problem.
It was all good patch of green grass we used to enjoy in the big time, but now it's all messy. I think the digging is from big insects and really doesn't bother me.
Videos have been circulating on social media of a sector of wild pigs acting as natural river killers, eating up grass along Elliott Drive. And we saw it firsthand Monday. About a dozen pigs, including 2 older mothers and 6 or so piglets, making the Power Integrations parking lot their personal buffet.
Wild turkeys once in a while, but this is something new. I thought somebody might have deliberately left them to take care of the grass. This is the first time we see wildlife damaging the property.
People who work in these buildings behind me say that they've only noticed the pigs over the last couple days, but as you can see, in just a short amount of time, they've done quite a bit of damage. This may be the latest sighting at this location, but not the first time, according to Guy Clark.
It was over before. Okay. Over there, yeah. That's such a good story. I brought the telephoto, but getting that close to it, not too close.
We have reported in the past about pigs like these destroying neighborhood lawns. In 2020, the city of San Jose even passed a temporary ordinance that allowed licensed trappers to kill the pigs with a bow or crossbow. The Department of Fish and Wildlife has jurisdiction and told us damage reports increased this time of year when food becomes more scarce. DFW says property owners can hire trappers if needed, but until then, the pig problem will remain. Justin Dorsey, ABC 30 Action News.
They make a big mess, so.
I can't believe they're just running wild. Wow.
All right, summer heat goes into the triple digits without nasty weather alert.
Kevin's tracking low 100 and the rain chance in the Sierra.
On front line, you do the hard thing because it takes the work. What about that? While on front line, you don't want to promise.
Jason Olivet, Esteban Barcelos shares local programs giving students hands-on experience before they graduate high school, jobs and education, to working at car dealerships. Children's programs for learning and encouragement. Sunday, 6:30 at ABC 30 online. Jacoby Myers has been protecting the hard-working people of California for over 50 years, and we've recovered more than $2 billion in settlements for our client injuries. If you've been injured in an accident, Jacoby Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Finances for 5 years, and all 2026
We have a little deja vu in the forecast. We've seen this pattern before.
Probably going to see it more because El Nino is really warm to the southwest of us. And these tropical systems that we have between now and the end of the hurricane season will bring moisture over the mountains, as we see right now in the background, and also the valley, as that lake is getting low. So it's time to start thinking about our precip season as we move through July, August, and September and valley-wide. People think it's the 16th time of the season for Fresno with that 102. That's just 1 degree warmer than 24 hours ago. This is what I was referring to. See this feature right here? That was a tropical storm. Now it's become extra tropical because it's no longer meeting the criteria in its circulation to qualify for a tropical storm, but it has the name of a LIDAC. That moisture is pushing to the north and will wrap around the high pressure ridge that's out over here. This will not be clear anything with us. We're going to see an overshoot of the monsoon flow coming in this direction over the valley as we are right now. It's time to increase it in the evening hours. And then early tomorrow morning, Futurecast likes to put a little bit of shower activity or a sprinkle into the south end of the valley floor. Although up here in the north end here, Huntington 168 corridor, it is drying out as it downslopes in the direction of the valley. But look at Futurecast, the moisture coming in here. It's a canopy of clouds in the overnight hours. It's going to feel muggy tomorrow morning, especially if this verifies, with the potential for a brief shower in the early morning hours just before sunrise. So if you don't witness it happening, you'll know the evidence of it if you step out there in Clary County, Kings County, and you notice it feels like you're in Miami again instead of Fresno and the valley floor. It's 88 in Sacramento, with the clouds coming in here. San Francisco, a few passing showers. Considerable cloudiness over us right now with our 101, but the dew point at 46 down here on the ground, it's not muggy, it's still dry. Moderate air quality for tomorrow, and as we look at the beach forecast in advance of the weekend, notice a Utica at 80, 79 on Sunday, almost 80 degrees in Pismo, and that's because we're going to see temperatures here in the valley under high pressure and clearer skies even jump up. So tomorrow and Wednesday, we'll see a chance for showers and thunderstorms in high Sierra. This is your AccuWeather 7-day forecast. Different temperatures for Thursday, and then surging up to a 104 to 105 between Saturday and Monday.
Thank you, David. Seeking financial help from the wrong person could leave you in the red.
The question is to ask a financial advisor before going in the money.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by the Fancy Gold Resort and Casino. Saturday.
Something wrong. We communicate each other. We empathize. We help. That's how people feel when they call the wrong numbers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still going to get power us, hard fighting, hard negotiating legal team, but it starts with your own community. And we want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you can call, what's the last thing?
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, your professional brand.
don't have solar. This is the potential savings you'll be forking over the power company over the next 25 years. Might as well just be throwing it to the wind. And that's keeping left behind. Stop throwing money to the wind. At Coastal Negotiators, we designed and installed the system the right way, so no homeowner is left behind. Because when you do something right, you get all the power of the sun and all the savings. Call for your free energy assessment.
Whether you're navigating retirement planning or need help managing a complex tax situation, understanding who is the best fit to help is key.
In tonight's Watching Your Wallet, Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos outlines the factors to help you right financial advisor. From certified financial planners and wealth managers to investment advisors and insurance brokers, there are a number of people qualified to help you manage your money.
It's really important for the consumer to know who they're talking to, how they're compensated, how they're credentialed, and what's been their background, what's been their history in terms of working in these various fields.
Certified financial planner and portfolio advisor CEO Tina Mistry says life-changing, growing tax complexity, or simply wanting to put your financial goals in focus are signs it's time to look into working with a financial advisor. With so many to choose from, Mistry says red flags to look out for include guaranteed returns.
You walk into an advisor's office and they're guaranteeing you hypothetically 6% return. That's not a legal practice in our field of work.
Under compensation structure, then be aware of any potential products or stock being sold. Looking at credentials is key.
Do they have appropriate licensing from the state federal licensing? Looking for credentials like Certified Financial Planner designation or the Chartered Financial Analyst designation. These are heavy-duty curriculums that individuals have gone through to expand their knowledge to be able to serve consumers really well.
That curriculum includes the ethics declaration, and certification comes after passing a comprehensive background check. Once you've found one you want to work with, have a general idea of your financial picture and your goals.
Looking for an advisor that listens to you, that genuinely wants to get to know you and help your family, I think those are some traits and characteristics to look for in that person.
Vanessa Vasconcelos, ABC3 Action News.
Inspiration and empowerment are the focus of an annual event returning to downtown Fresno.
The amazing athlete serving as keynote speaker at the 37th Annual Central California Women's Conference.
Itch, scratch, less than itch.
Stop insanity with cortisone tax for bug bites, poison ivy, and others. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone tax and for itch relief by Cold on Contact. Try our new bug bite relief spray.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on? Who? The great thing about you can count on us being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. He can count on us.
The process is so hard, we will both knock out of the life of
customer service for a trust you can feel. If you stop a deal with Northwest Exteriors, 5 get your second window for 30% off. 5 business purchase. 100% financing available. Simply the best. On way.
We welcome every new life with care, hope, and joy. Because every beginning deserves celebration. Sponsor every heartbeat because life can change and we
student because every business trains matter.
We need people like that because everyone deserves to have access to safety.
We have an update now that breaks the news about a female elk in a fire burn in National Park has exploded in size in the past half hour. Cal Fire reports the rock fire has grown to 1,200 acres and it continues to spread this evening. The fires caused evacuation orders. Highway 395 south near Black Rock Street. Cal Fire says there are structures and power lines at the time. All the person is known is keeping a close eye on the fire. Will be very late tonight live at the west. A day filled with empowerment in San downtown Pueblo, inspiring women all across the Bay.
California women celebrating its 30th. Tickets are now on sale. The annual event uplifts women emotionally and personally, giving them a place to network and shop local small businesses. The day is packed with breakout sessions on topics ranging from health and wellness to financial advice. This is Beyond the Goal in honor of World Cup champion and Olympic gold medalist Dave Ham, who is this year's keynote speaker.
Business is building on all the excitement we've just come off of with the World Cup being here. It's like we're going to continue that excitement and invite a two-time gold medalist, two-time FIFA world champion, soccer player Dave Ham, such a sports advocate for girls, and the theme really reflects her personal and professional career, athletics, but also what she.
That's what I call perfect planning, Dale.
No, it ties in nicely.
The conference kicks off Tuesday, September 15th at the Fresno Convention Center. You can find a link to register on our website, abc30.com, and the conference traditionally sells out. ABC30 is a proud sponsor of the Central California Women's Conference. Thanks for making Action News Live at 6:30 part of your evening. We're tracking the rock fire and working on all news stories for Live at 11.
Have a great night, everyone.
For the latest breaking news, weather, and traffic, look for ABC 30. All the time, always on the Live tab on Disney Plus and everywhere you stream. We're the radiologists who see what others see. We're the bus drivers who always make sure you arrive safely. We're the pastries that are sweet every celebration. That EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've all and so the highest field of milk, which means even more people can find EECU meet and experience the benefits of Central California. These local experiences support your community like ABC Veterans through 20 together. 2 things and the things we promote in 70 years. Every day we commit to inform and tenderly serve you. Now, the FCC is questioning our commitment to the community. See your support for KFSN TV by scanning this QR code today. You also have a lot of ways to tell the FCC to keep your trusted local station on the air.
Our champion, Caleb Bruin, was put to the test on Friday. And despite a personal best 36 correct responses, he did not have the game thrown up heading to the final. Thankfully for Caleb, he did know what his jaws. He came back today going for win number 13. The challenge
Here's the top down stand. Good luck to all. What do you say we get right into the Jeopardy round? We'll start with game categories. First up, Discovery Shark Week kicks off this Sunday. We have sharks up first. After that, colleges and universities. Holes in Lip. Let It Be. Then we have Rap City in Blue. Caleb, you're up first.
In honor of Jaws, it's the Sharks for 800.
Keeping with the Sharks. Air Jaws is the Shark Week team's nickname for great whites engaging in spectacular beer. Yeah, well, correct. Rap City for 1,000. That's Roger Troutman serenades the city of LA, Compton, and good old Watts in the chorus of the Tupac and Drake collab.
What is California Love?
It is.
Rap City 600.
The OED's first citation for this booty-shaping dance is a booty-shaping bounce song from New Orleans. Yeah, what is twerking? You're on the board. Rap City 800. This singer's Lego Doc Piece by Piece highlights the rap talent that grew up in Virginia Beach, like Pusha T. Yeah, who's from Philippines? Yeah. Two tickles for 600. That's a really double, man. Big Victory Daily Double. All right, going for 2,800 then. Here's your clue. The title of this book is how a cocktail waitress in the book refers to martini. What is breakfast of champions? That is correct. I mean, for this 1978 sci-fi work, ingredients in the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster include polyamide marsh gas, our current magazine, and an all. Yeah, what's the paper tag of the galaxy? Tickles for 1,000. In this memoir, Hemingway recalls ordering 3 lunch whiskeys in Perrier to kick off a road trip with F. Scott Fitzgerald. Sam, what is a movable piece? You at 1,000. 2 Rhapsody for 4. Complex.com says, this rapper's Illmatic turned Long Island City's Kingsbury houses into a vivid and breathing community. Kayla.
Who's Matt? Oz is correct. Sharks for 1,000.
This amino acid won't really make you sleepy after a big turkey dinner, but it does help with the swell shark. It's bioforever. Sam, what is tryptophan? Right. 2 colleges for 6. All aboard the More Than Reader Special, the official mascot of this university. 2.
What is Purdue?
That's it.
College and University for 1,000.
Marley Matlin is a lifetime honorary trustee of this PC school and was one of its commencement speakers in 2022. Tatiana, what is Georgetown? No. Caleb Rasan? What is Gallaudet University? Back to you, Caleb.
College is 800.
This university is located in Fort Valley. That is in the heart of the Willamette Valley. Go Beavers.
What is Oregon State?
Correct.
Let's see for 1,000.
Some scholars believe this giant beast spoken of in the book of Job is the hippopotamus. Yeah, big unit? Yeah. 2 B for 800. 1 begins, blessed are the meek. Tatiana.
What are the Beatitudes?
Right.
In Blue for 1,000.
The animated TV pup Bluey is a blue heeler, also called Fish Free, ACB for short. Yeah, it's an Australian cattle dog. You add another 1,000, I believe the 6,800 over a super kick. Nicely done. We need to pause for a moment. Jeopardy will continue right after this.
APR on a new car and truck loan. Or refinance your higher rate loan with another fixed entity. Apply online today at myevstudio.org.
This is your potential savings that you'll be losing to the power company over the next 25 years. You might as well just be flushing it down the drain. Stop pushing money down the drain. And don't forget here, we designed and installed the system so no homeowner is left behind. Because when you get home right, you get all the power of the sun.
Promotional consideration provided by confidence. Let's admit it, we're all getting older. At some point, we may need a little help. That's why Cheer Up is cool with easy installments. We're a help you can count on as you age. This is pretty high. How can you help?
Consultant today, but I want to go back to when you were a kid and tell me about the fishing. Sure. So I was on a family trip going to the Ozarks when I was about 6 years old. Sitting on the pier fishing, and suddenly a man dressed all in black walks by and he said, "How's your life, kid?" And my parents freaked out. Didn't know why until later on I learned that was Johnny Cash on his big fishing boat, taking it out into the Ozarks. Me and Johnny Cash have been fishing together. We shouted out there. We chatted, we talked shit. Fabiana Castilla is here. I'm listening from Mill Hall, Pennsylvania. You're a genetic counselor. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you. But one of your bridesmaids you had not met until the day of the wedding?
Yes, so she lives in the UK, and we've been friends ever since we were 11 or 12. We actually met on the internet. So we stayed in contact for a while, and when I got married, I asked if she would come, and since she was willing to make that trip across the ocean, I said I would love to be part of my wedding party. So we met in person right around that time. It was a beautiful wedding, and I'll be attending hers next year.
Online friends become bridesmaids. I love that. Our returning champion is Kayla Bruin, originally from South Dakota. Policy and law student, but that wasn't always the dream. What did you want to be as a kid?
As a kid, I wanted to be a garbage collector. Every day, like whenever the garbage truck would come around our house, I'd get up early and go watch it get the trash. My parents threw me a garbage themed birthday party.
What's the garbage themed party?
We had the party favors all came in these little like waste management cans. And I think the cake was also kind of themed up.
I love that. Well, they're probably disappointed because you're not a trash collector. If you're doing very well here on Jeopardy, make a selection for us, Sam. You're up. CI found at the Trap Music Museum in this southern city. Two chains, Big Chevy, and a painting of Vigo.
Kayla, what is the best time to run? Let it be 600.
If you make this, it's the most direct and or quickest route, which is odd since those insects seem to meander while gathering pollen.
What's the beeline?
Beeline.
The shark 600.
The cephalofoil, the unique face of this shark, contains electroreceptors that help it locate prey to food. Yeah, with a hammerhead? That's correct. And blue 8 inches. This piece of U.S. folklore was a big one, yes sir. You could put 40 glass handles plus a plug of tobacco between his eyes. You could? Now, who's made this big blue ox? That's right, all monkeys. Blue ox. Blue face. This troupe, which shows in Orlando and Vegas, promises you'll never experience the same show twice.
What's the blue name?
Good.
It's blue 400.
Deep Blue, built by this company, known for creating computers to defeat humans in brainy games, beat Gary Kasparov in 19 chess moves in 1997.
What's IBM?
Yes.
Shark 400.
Many sharks live in the epipelagic zone, a part of the ocean with life for this energy transformation process.
What's photosynthesis?
Right again.
Let it be 400.
It's a lab vessel or a drinking cup without data.
What's a beaker?
Yes.
Tipples and lead 400.
This Dickens work ends with Bob Cratchit getting a raise. Details to be discussed over a bowl of mulled pork, a.k.a. smoking bishop. Now, what's a Christmas carol? Got it. Tipples for two. James Bond orders a Negroni at the start of Lucifer, short story by this author.
and later moved on to Chianti and whiskey. Tim.
1820.
Yes.
Colleges 400.
Edwin Stanton and Rutherford B. Hayes were graduates of Kenyon College, the oldest private college in this state. Tatiana.
What is Ohio? Correct. College and university for 200.
In 2026, this SoCal Schools women's basketball team toppled South Carolina to win its first NCAA title. Sheila.
What is USC?
No. Tatiana.
UCLA.
It is UCLA. Very good.
Let it be for 200.
A legacy as bestowed in a will. Tatiana.
What is bequeath?
No? Beth. What's bequest? That is correct. She was the man. In blue for two. In 1842, John Herschel came up with the cyanotype, which would eventually lead to this staple of the architecture world. Yeah, what's the difference? You got it. Sharks for two. Final clue. Celebrate Shark Week. Identifiable by its distinctive stripes, this fearsome species is the garbage can of the sea. Sam, what's a tiger shark? That is correct. 9,200 for you in the lead, heading into the double jeopardy round. Tatiana will collect first when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
Supplement ordinary brain habits with Prevagen.
To feed you the food you deserve.
In these categories. 18 comes up first. After that, we cover hemisphere. You're dancing around ballet back, followed by viewing tech, pop culture anagrams, and some shapely words. Tatiana, start us off.
I'll take 18th century Europe for 1200.
Yes, so there's a daily double right off the bat. If you get it right, you can use your 2,000.
I'll take Europe 1500.
Okay, going from 3,300 to 18th century. 1714 saw the birth of this royal house in Britain, with George I succeeded to the crown.
What is Hanover?
Well done, yes, you had $1,500.
18th century Europe for 1600.
Europeans got good at hard porcelain, and standard typically used proverbial for China, actually made from 1710 nearby Meissen. Dresden,
Tatiana?
18th century or
War broke out in 1740 when this Austrian archduchess came to power. There would be more conflict. Tatiana?
North Korea Teresa.
U.S. 2000.
Southern Hemisphere for 1600.
These provincial islands of Ecuador straddle the equator. Santa Cruz and San Cristobal are found in the southern hemisphere. Tatiana?
What is Galapagos?
Yes.
Southern Hemisphere for 2000.
Name for an explorer is alphabetically first of the seas surrounding Antarctica. What is the Amundsen? Back to Tatiana.
Southern Hemisphere for 1200.
The sands of this giant desert stretch across 360,000 square miles of southern Africa.
What is the New Desert?
No.
That's the Kalahari.
Kalahari.
So no Texas.
In May 2026, this Amazon-owned business opened a bookless bookstore. Tatiana?
What is Kindle?
No. Sam? What is Audible? Yeah, they're audio. To new in Texas 12. Above battlefields, the FPV type of bees are attached to fiber optic cables to avoid being disabled via radio frequency.
What are drones?
Yes.
Ballet Pack 1600.
He made us believe we could fly, said a dancer about this alliterative New York City choreographer at his 1989 memorial.
Haley?
Right again, Alvin Ailey.
Shapely Worth 1600.
If a leaf is described as spagittiform, it resembles one of these, part of an airborne weapon. Tatiana?
What is an arrow?
Be more specific?
What is a bow and arrow?
No. Sam, what's an arrowhead? Arrowhead, that's it. Pop culture anagram to 1600. This Jake Gyllenhaal film about 4 kids who reach for the stars is an anagram of the memoir it was based on, Rocket Boy. Tatiana?
What is October Sky?
Very good.
Shapely Worth for 2000.
Many churches were appropriately designed with 9-letter letters shaped like a cross. Sam, what is cruciform? This is 2000. New in Texas, likened to Jarvis, this AI personal assistant that can clear your emails as you sleep was formerly known as Quadbot and Moltbot. Open Claw. Sam, evil. Pop anagram to 12. This evil character in a series of unfortunate events has used the anagrammatic words Al Funky.
Caleb? Count Olaf. You are correct. 2 Ballet Pack 2000.
In 2026, the LA Ballet put on this Edomadon where the title girl loses her mind and dies to hit Act 1, which is so ballet. Caleb?
What is Giselle?
Is Giselle.
Ballet Pack 1200.
It's the French name Ballet 101 we've executed here. Yes, that's exactly how I would do it. We're doing a PA. Caleb?
Shapely Worth 1200.
A 60-road a river can be described as this word. It begins with a word for snake. Tatiana? What is serpentine? Right.
Pop culture anagram for 2000.
In the George Classic LA Women, Jim Morrison repeats the name of this enigmatic guy. Anagram is a dude. Sam? Mr. Mozilla, 50,000. Pop culture anagram to 8. Through there is the final daily double, Sam. You've got a decision to make for the narrow lead over a 12-game champion. How aggressively do you want to bet on pop culture quiz? 6,400. Okay, going for 22,800 with a correct response. A pretty commanding lead. Here's your clue in pop culture anagram. Torchwood, an anagram of and spin-off from this BBC show, added Children of Earth as a subtitle for season 3. What is Doctor Who? Doctor Who is correct. You know how to count. You'll be able to find Robert Langdon untangle the anagram boldly in space into the Mona Lisa. Yeah, what is the Da Vinci Code? Yes. Noon text for 8. In 2025, Tim Cook introduced this product, a 0.22-inch thin mobile device. Yeah, it's the iPhone Air. Right. Noon text for 4. A play on SETI, Project SETI looks for the sea instead of the sky. It seeks to understand the languages of these creatures.
What are whales?
That's right.
18th century or
2 buildings of these museums, named for a Roman hill, were opened to the public as continental Europe's first public museum. Tatiana?
What is a Palace Museum?
No. Caleb?
What is a Vatican Museum?
Also incorrect. And if you're not going to take it, this is a capitalized museum. Back to Caleb.
Learn how to train. South of Tahiti, Pitcairn Island was settled by this man, formerly a First Mate.
Who is Fletcher? Christian Fletcher?
No. Tatiana, understand? This is Fletcher Princeton, unfortunately. He turned it around. Select.
18th century or 400.
Patent spinning jenny helps bring about this tumultuous move from the agrarian to the mechanical. Tatiana.
Was the Industrial Revolution?
Yes.
Chasing word straight under?
A street like London's ritzy Eglinton, or a lunar shape. Tatiana.
What is press?
Right again.
Ballet fast or 800?
In Romeo and Juliet at the Met in 1981, Margot Fontaine was moving in this role, mourning the death of Tybalt. Lady Capula. 3 things to go, Tatiana.
Chasing words for 400.
The Latin for hollow gives us this kind of shape, used to describe spoons and satellite dishes. Tatiana.
What is concave?
Right.
Ballet for 400?
Spoiler alert. Aurora is up and about to pull off French Auditor with her new hubby Desiree at the end of this ballet. Tatiana.
What is Sleeping Beauty?
Yes.
And Southern Hemisphere for 400.
This massive reef in the Coral Sea was formed on land, once part of the continent of Australia. Tatiana.
What is the Great Barrier Reef?
That is correct. You finished with a strong 6,900. Salmon came over ahead of you, Sam, with a pretty big lead as we head to the final Jeopardy. Here is the category. Annual event. Be back with the clues right after the break.
Tell your provider to plan surgery, procedure, or breastfeeding, pregnant or planning. Stop taking and get medical help right away. Get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart rate suppressed. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live life with less work. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
If you're 50 or over, you could be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal and second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases I can. And programs to assist in manage money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated truck organizer free, plus AARP the policy. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Fast acting bottle-free triple card. One sheet, grab out. Brands can't hold up. One sheet Audi is working even when wet. Down, ball back, Chase all of their sellers to share local programs giving teens hands-on experiences before they graduate high school. From jobs and education to working at car dealerships. Children first, learning and learning. Sunday at 6:30 on ABC 13.
Sponsored by Valley Children's Healthcare, Tulare County Office of Education, and Educational Employees Credit Union.
Remember, lefty loosey, righty tight. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. You first, not one.
Because there's no I, count on us. But there is nothing. As our final Jeopardy category today, we are considering annual events of Show the Clue. It celebrated its 40th edition in 2026. First one features Jimmy Dale Gilmore and Jimmy Carl Black. We have 30 seconds starting now. Good luck. Tough competition, very impressive. What did she come up with in final? Didn't give that. She wagered everything. So lock her down to 0. Caleb Bruin, our super champion, second place today, 11,400. He wrote down, and congrats to Sam. It does seem like that's how the math is going to work out. What did you wager, Caleb? You'll drop $3,000 if you was 8,400 today. Sam Ryan, well positioned as Caleb spotted with $24,000. What do we add to it? He had WrestleMania. No. Jimmy Dale Gilmore and Jimmy Carl Black are both Texas musicians. This was the 40th South by Southwest. The Austin Music Festival. Sam, did you wager in foolhardy fashion? No, just 1,000. You was 23,000.
And then there's the Sierra with important pricing for everyone, and with the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading where it matters most. Celebrate Independence Day with important pricing for everyone on all GMC 1,500 models. This year with NACL, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1,500 Denali.
Business Tractor Madera has been rooted in the community for over 50 years. Family grown, family run, with family feel. From reverse opportunity to high horsepower giant, John Deere has tractors for every operation. Medium-large horsepower, the 5 and 6 speed for stepping up production. The 7 and 8 speed offer advanced technology and power. One of the largest, most demanding jobs, the 9 Series Texas Cable. Business Tractor, put the solution, guaranteed.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chasing Gold.
You can play ball, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Toaster Christmas giveaway at the Chasing Gold Resort and Casino, now through September 7th. ABC 30's Game Show Hour brought to you by Chasing Gold Resort and Casino.
The first toss-up is worth $1,000. The category is Weather Report. And at the board, Steve Dowd will start us off. Rain showers. No, where are they?
daughters. My oldest daughter goes to school in Vermont, so we are now a Vermont ski family starting this year. We can't do any trips, but we can get down the mountain safely. So that's our trip.
Well, Ben and I, we were skiing together. I was very worried about it.
Also, you just disappeared behind the hill. Yeah.
I came back, obviously. Did land on my back, you are correct. And you have a fascination with something. What's that?
Yeah, fascination with architecture. I love mid-century modern architecture, straight lines. I was a geometry teacher, so if I wasn't a high school principal, that's what I would do.
Great to meet you.
Me too.
Rocky Brown from Chicago, Illinois. You're a pretty active guy, I'm told, huh?
Yeah, I just finished my first triathlon, and then I had the Chicago Marathon in a couple of weeks. I'm training to eventually one day be on Survivor.
Are you? So what's the training like to be on Survivor specific?
A lot of like weird movements, like holding your arms up, like almost, not eating for days, and then trying to do some endurance events after that.
You actually kind of resemble the host, Jeff Probst. In a way. I mean, I don't know if it's the hair or it's the fitness, but you remind me of him. I hope you win. But you're a board game enthusiast, right?
Yeah, my friends and I, we get together probably 3-4 times a week, and it gets real cutthroat. And we keep stats, we score, we scheme against each other midweek as well. It's really intense.
Good luck tonight, Rocky. Dwayne Chapman from Lubbock, Texas. I love basketball. You can dunk, huh?
Yeah. So I love basketball. I want to play as long as possible now. I played in college. Make sure I still have it. Every year on my birthday, I go out and count a couple basketball. Make sure I still have it.
You still got it. What happens on that year when you can't do it?
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing it.
You got special talent?
Yeah, just pick up the Rubik's Cube. I'm a problem solver. I love solving the big things. I can get it done in under a minute right now. The world record is 3 seconds. So it's say 3 seconds to solve the Rubik's Cube. That's the world record. Yeah.
Can we find one at some point maybe during the show and see if you've got the skills? You can do that. We don't have a hoop to dunk, but you can try that.
Roy, nice to meet you as well. Good luck tonight.
Grab your device for the second toss-up. This one is worth $2,000. Category Happy Hour. And here we go.
Potato with
Can I take that? Nope. Yes.
Sweet potato blender.
Yeah, there you go. Since we're playing a winter wonderland this weekend, and keep a wonderland back on the wheel. Take it up, solve the puzzle for a blizzard of $4,500. For the first round, the category is Say Cheese, and Jess, you're in control of the wheel. You start us off. Here we go. Yes, there is just one. So you got some money now. Rocky. $650. And there's no ad. Why over to you? Yep, there is one T. Pick up that way. DC, which over $9,000. On that, now you got $500 to get. Or you can call it. Go ahead, Rock. $600. And H. We do have 4 H's. Rock. That's an O. That's a 6 O. You got it, 650. P. 1 P. $2,500. G. 1 G. 2,500. C. There is a C. Yes, sir. Look at that again. 2,500.
600. M. No, there's no M. All right, Dwayne. 650. Y.
Yes, there is a
Let's see that, Dwayne. I-4 That is it. Second on that. Good job. Got $1,000, Dwayne. Yes, it's in the lead. We've got the mystery round. Back. Somebody might get $10,000.
I've been hit by a semi-truck on the freeway, and I was going 60 miles an hour. And I knew I was having an injury. I was nervous about dealing with the insurance company. Without the resources of Jacoby Mills, I wouldn't be to the place I am today. Thank you, Jacoby. Got an Uber, but the Uber fell asleep, and we ended up T-boning a car called Jacoby Myers. It was very helpful. I didn't need to adopt any money to return them. Jacoby Myers, they took care of me.
It's a lesson so you're trying company. Am I speaking on Amanda? No, she's out.
Rocky has no money to bank. That's about to change. Give it a good spin. Yes, there is one S for $700. That's fine. Hey, yes, there's a 3. 8. $500. L. There is an L. C. No, I'm afraid there's no C. So Dwayne, you take over. Yes, there are 2 T's. Wait a minute. Take a look at that. $500. Yes. 900. There is one N for $900. Yeah, there's a T. My first time seeing it. We're done. All right. You get the $4,500. You're $1,500 cash. Alrighty, we have 2 I's beside it. $700. Sure, I'm a fair par.
That's still will match $4,500. Your total gets right
These contestants won big money, and you could too. Apply today. On Halloween, features will be competing for a brand new and we caught up with him and his family and a local news to help him shop new vehicles.
It was such an amazing day. I was caught up with it.
This retirement has decided to mainly corporate consulting. You can make out on. The great thing about you can count on us being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. Count on us. Count on us.
With 24/7 roadside assistance, trip planning, hotel discounts, and more, you're always ready to go. AAA, membership to go. There's no substitute for local experience. I've been to the Valley my whole life. I understand what things are like around here. What's important to us? What if I could get to the school in the morning? How everything comes down to dependent upon
Now we get to do what we want to do. When you see a lot of weather happen, you have an idea of what to expect.
experience. Technology and passion come together. You can count on Jet and HC30 AccuWeather.
So the people there is and do it. Your fastest pocket is the Rubik's Cube. Let's see if we can do this one. Give it a good spin. No, just your turn. There are two essays. There is now $1,000 for that. Now you can also get on the train. You can ride that for $1,000 for every concept. You can buy valves. You can call letters not up there. It's a total bankrupt. You've got $7,750 just to do.
I'm not going to do
I had a feeling you said, okay. Don't worry. Yes, there's one There's the danger of the wheel. And Rocky, over to you. 800. G. Yes, sir. 1 8. Project D. R. No, R. Blank. $500. Yes, sir. We have 18. No, D. Yes, back to you. 650. Yes, a pair of panties was the puzzle. Category. You did. Architecture. Everything is
Unwind us in the northern skies for home outdoor hot spring spa and private sauna. Indulge unforgettable flavors that are unique. Also, at Glass Resort, the Arctic winter becomes an experience you'll never forget.
$11,544. The triple top up is coming up.
Supplement your brain habits with
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep.
but not this Sunday. To take care.
Repeat after me. I choose Joy today. Quality milk from Nature Made. The #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin supplement brand.
The True Magic Eraser to make it possible and possible. Just wet the squeeze and effortlessly cut through 100% of dirt, grease, and grime. So this is 100% possible. Their upgrade and lasts 2 times longer to tackle more messes. It's not just clean, it's easy to do.
We love Army Plaza. It keeps us organized. There's a place for everything.
And Closets by Design maintenance business.
Take 40% plus an extra 15% off call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Talk to us first.
I will say anything with the insurance company. I told the law firms they got me $1.25 million.
You can do perfect gift always.
Or just to choose yourself.
Where's my answer? Well, look no further. Visit goodfortune.com.
Watch. It's the same category 20 or $2,000 category song. Lyrics? Got your devices in hand. All right, let's do it. Ray Charles, you got it, yeah. Ray Charles. 9:40 Yes, there's a T. So 3 seconds trying to figure that out, but it's very early, obviously.
NOS Wayne, R. 3 R's, Wayne. So, yes, there are 3 feet 20, but let's see where they fall. 3 seconds comes right back. Rocky. And there is one ad here. Wayne. Film. Yes, sir. 1 camera. Total Underwood. Playing you. $600. 100%. Big winner tonight comes back to you. What's the rip to do? Rocky, $2,000. Thank you, BT. Well, $26,544. Prizes. Now for more. You ready?
I'm ready.
We have 3 categories to choose from. There's phrase, what are you doing, and theme.
Great.
Phrase it will be is almost there. We'll finish on social media. And we'll be right back with the numbers after this. A Wonderland has some of that in folks. Upright, unlike the Voltaire gel is a proximal side and penetrating deep through the skin to the joint, reducing intense pain caused by inflammation, acidity, or flu. Voltaire, so you can prevent long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
Most people call weed filter cool. They're better to call when they notice one of the many issues that can bring. You can get oxygen by protecting your home centers today.
Only the Booster Food Filter or visit foodfilter.com.
As a brand new we have to our LLC status diet workflows. So we asked about Repatha.
Repatha from status lowering LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get mental help right away. Get trouble breathing or swallowing. Swelling in the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include running nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
It's the last opportunity at Lazy Boys. We're clearing everything else store line. Save up to 50% on closeouts, overstocks, all and including favorite men's stocks. Save up to 50% from our factory to your lazy space. Get our best offers on your favorite Lazy Boy furniture. Hurry! Deals like these won't last. Lazy Boy. Long live the lazy.
One thing I $6,554. Going for more in a second, and this is your husband when he's sitting with you. Yeah, that song, and you saw that video, didn't you? Yes, sir. Very exciting. Well, good luck on the wheel. Give it a good spin. Hoping for the car, $100 in it, $75. A tricky one at the end there. Just big skier. You know, just not skiing together.
Oh, yeah, I'm so worried.
Well, yeah, disgusting.
I mean, putting all the gear, we might as well take on one of these big slopes here.
I'm not doing it. You too. Sorry.
All right, thanks for watching, but put your watch. See you next time on The Uniform Kid. You're making a slow for me.
I'm gonna go tell Brian. Bye-bye.
You throw me a rope.
Sweet.
That? Wait till I get you ice skating this week. Are you worried?
Yes.
Who cares? Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Or he just made actually there's like
Innovate on the road and far beyond by manufacturing prosthetic leg belts that allow for greater flexibility of movement. Motion for life.
The PTC New Advantage Home.
Because of the flexible hours.
They talk to you anytime, figure out what you don't.
Instead of telling you so much, they don't want to fit you.
Previously,
What do they need to do to bring that performance to another level?
some of you are coming into tonight feeling worried about last week, and some of you may be feeling a little bit defeated. But remember, every challenge tests a new set of skills. So, wipe the slate clean and attack with vengeance. Yeah, what do you think? Do you want to maybe get
Essential skill as a pro. We're going to be looking for a clearly expressed narrative that sparks a strong emotional reaction. Shelly, please take it away.
Harry, you will be dancing with Mystery.
You will be dancing with Eden.
Genuine connection.
AJ, you will be dancing with phenomenal dancer, just brilliant. Between those pairs, you need to decide whose story you're going to tell. And the dance style is best to tell that story. Then choreograph the routine together. Well,
fall into what you're wanting to be, but I embrace what works instead of running from it.
Yeah.
What's your vision? What's your...
It's actually quite similar. Other people's opinions might dictate my life, and that kind of led me to my life not being mine, and it got really depressing. I had this experience where me being black caused the problem with being my hands on his leg on top. I've been critiqued on that things my entire life, and I've heard what I should and should not do, but what I did, none of that matters.
Championship event, and when I found out my father passed away, it's still like the competition group playing us the first thing. Like
I'm more than happy to do your piece.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's not the story that I put forward. So in a way, I feel it's a very selfless move. And if I'm able to pull it off, I'm gonna have a great reward.
You're awesome. I mean, I feel like I couldn't have gotten a better partner. Story. Right now, a very, very good partner that I'm so grateful to be dancing with. Also, he's my life partner. Like my person. So it's dedicated to him. I just thank you for everything in this video.
A beautiful story.
I'm curious to know about you.
Yeah, so my mom was the reason why I started dancing. We watched Dancing with the Stars when it first came out. And I remember the way that she felt watching it. She looked at me and said, one day my dream is for you to get on the show. She ended up passing away when I was 15. She was my best friend, the closest person to me. And I didn't really get what I wanted to. That's when I decided to make dance mine.
It would be an honor for me to give up my coin to make you this, and I would congratulate you, honestly. I'll tell you
That means a lot to me, and I know it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Why did I get done? Check.
One full-size appetizer like the new bacon cheeseburger wonton tacos. Get two on three, for only $25.
Judges that I'm capable of allowing someone else to take the spotlight. Yep, your dancing is good. Wait, totally is good. So we need to connect.
We've got all the technical things as we go along. I really want to make sure that we get the routine in place. My whole goal is to which is my story, which is about winning the British Open Dance Championship. Before we get to that, having on the spot, we might have to jive. Next week, we are doing jive. Get that out. Absolutely nothing. But it's in the day. It's just a set of things. Put up. So even though it's not, yeah, fantastic. Yeah. Thanks very much. Where's the win?
AJ is so good in his craft in the ballroom world, and I am in the commercial world. So I think doing a commercialized jive is the way to go.
If you like. Get rid of that set. Let's do it again.
I don't want to be the weekly.
That pose right there is pretty beautiful. You just hold your head down.
Like I'm not.
Exactly.
Our plan is at the beginning, you can really see the journey leading down and blowing myself and building from there. I think I've been celebrating here. God, I love you. But like, especially like I'm pushing away on this.
Right.
They get my little
saw different moments within this dance that represent longing, this chaotic feeling, and Julia comes out of partner that's super supportive and wants to tell the story with me. Let go of it and try my best to make it perfect. I swear, I
cause something. These are including abdominal skin, serious allergic reactions, hair spin, heart attack, and stroke occur. These events are age 50 plus with a high risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have a serious infection of A1C, irregular bleeding, or capable
Darius was on his way home from basketball with his mom when out of nowhere they got Kiva.
His vision is falling and starts to improve the decision.
He knew that any minute would get him the money he deserved.
Following the insurance company out and mess with him.
On the front line, difficulty making promises. It takes working every day to keep costs down and the system safe and reliable.
I was riding my Harley, somebody pulled out in front of me.
Anthony needed serious help, so he
I was actually talking to Andrew. He's the heavy hitter. He lived here and he's worked here. I just live in that
I did not want to talk about what we talked about last night in front of people.
I appreciate that. You know, the door that's getting the camera up.
Let's speak connect with a partner and really portray an emotion. Like my story is about winning the Bishop Nuts Championship. All the sacrifice to actually go towards the dream. Give us a look. Andrew said that the story is about the sacrifice that it takes to win. But what I've seen is so much job put into the process that the story is not there. The only way to tell a great story is to bring emotion. And it's not, it doesn't look like a great competition does. Both of their steps in the choreography relate to the story, and that's what this challenge is. If it is being nurturing, you can put it this way, and actually both get at the end you can catch yourself. Seconds and then she's gone again. Even in rehearsals, like we cry, like in the bathroom, Walk you have to give yourself credit, but you got to be willing to share a story before it becomes a story. So if you're allowed to speak it, how do you show it? Like they're like, they show it with each other, which means that they can show it with now, free break here. If I were to take a screenshot of this, where would we be connected to? The floor or shoes wet? Your eyes. Your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes, your eyes.
Would you ever speak out? Let's say, try to get it over your zone. information for things going on. Right? There's no partner. Yeah. People thank you.
I think this woman should have the same entitlement as when she was in the meeting, thinking that she's perfect to be in the business. I think I'm moving that. First, gotta get our hearts lined up. Yeah, and then pocket together. Have some pocket your help, man. Thank you, man.
There's a lot of stakes. If we're not able to show the story of perseverance, that means one of us is going home. And I don't think anybody wants that. You turn yourself away. Sorry. No. If that's the intent to really feel it,
They wait. And this weight is heavy. So I feel like particularly for you, it's an important story. My mom died when I was 15. So I lost my best friend. 20 years have gone by and they say, time heals all wounds, but it really doesn't. And the only way I can really do it justice is to really showcase it through art. And that's what I want to do. I stand with my someone who I was given this opportunity to do a great type of someone. As soon as that music stopped, I'm not going on stage and I completely broke down. It's like you're facing something the first time in life you've never had the strength to face. And then that is the thing with your ability to face that. I think this is going to be the closest way to
coffee, excess of coffee. You have cotton balls, no flour.
Some of the leaves settle into the soil. That's where your grass will get your nitrogen. Nitrogen proofing your estrogen protection
One day it's up, it's going home. Good luck.
Let's see what they can bring.
Yes, it's time to bring on its third couple, Eric and Natalie.
I believe you read Natalie's storytelling, which was that young girl in Hong Kong seeking to find her self-confidence. Lucy Taylor related. For this week, you found that confidence, and it was absolutely divine to watch. And Eric, you've come across Prince Charming. She did. You've aggressively put her in the right place. Perfect conquering skills. You know what I get excited about? Is when I didn't know on one week, and the following week I see improvement. And that's what I saw in both of you. Well done.
I thought it was good in this video. It was amazing. I didn't see the struggling or showing emotion at all. It's top notch and I really enjoyed it.
Thank you so much. Natalie, from being in the bottom last week, I can tell you it's come up your throats this week. And I love to see that. Eric, as men on this show, our job is to be the present. And you were that nice. I love the part of storytelling.
With Benji and Nina, throughout this entire process, I did the best that I could to be a good partner for Nina. Then I've come here prepared to give it my all.
I would question myself, but I do not question it. You gotta remember, this community, when you're with your social media, you have to find a way to work together.
It's not a meaningless story. It didn't envelope anything that this young criminal is highlighting. But without being able to think that you were the one knocking it clean when his body came in, or significant circumstances, or any kind of thing. It's a disservice for him. Benji, you're a pretty good dancer, but I think today, watching this, it was taken away from you a bit.
That means I'm learning from Nina, maybe a little more influence in it. And for Benji, big up. It's a big part of the game.
Especially the smart ones. So see, when you find it, it's all on Amazon. And you'll find more these kind of parts or you'll find them kind of level.
Under the sunset.
It won't be hard to find someone who makes sense. So we will be doing different stories. A lot of these from the dancing sense, but the issue may be how others would say, and it's skill on the front.